Oh, hoy, hoy, you cretinous crew. How the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Thank you very much for being here at the start of the stream. How are you? Happy Friday. Night Dweller, Scarred Vulcan here before the stream even began. This is Dunsale. Ahoy, hoy. Hi, Lawson. Good to see ya. Hi, Lotus. How are we? How is the life? How is the times? Big ahoy hoys all around. You were here, but you had to stretch. Fair enough. I've been trying to do some more stretching recently as well. Need to do more, though. Need to do more. Need to stretch out my bowels. Let me tell you that for nothing. How am I feeling today? Full of poo. Cat pig! Ahoy hoy. Night Dweller, you could be better, but you'll survive.
Come aboard, sailor.
Come aboard, Snowdrake. Yeah, honestly, not too bad. It's sort of like a baseline background stuff that is now that I'm trying to work through, but for the most part, day to day, I do feel better. This is a weird one, yeah. Obviously way oversharing, but, you know, it's the first 10 minutes of the stream. So you guys get all of the gory details. But I woke up very early this morning to get to the physical therapist to have a look at my shoulder. And he went at it. It's thorough, but not too painful. Like, I don't think it's not that bad, feeling-wise. But I think with the hiccup on, like, Tuesday night...
Comrade.
Greetings, Mitch. Also, Nilk here on our 140 stream watch streak. Thank you, Nilk. Early wake up crew, yay! Wait, no, not yay. The other one, boo! Is the poo thing related to the voting from yesterday? No, it is purely from waking up too early, and now I've confused my body. Like, I've fully confused my body. I woke up very early, went and got, like, manipulated, got my back bits poked and prodded and smoothed out, hopefully, to take away some of the crunchiness. But I then did a leg day. It wasn't a leg day. It was a lower half day at the gym. I've changed my setup, so I do upper half, lower half, upper half, lower half, upper half, lower half, day off. And, yeah, going from early morning to then lying down. It was quite a cold room. The room that I got, like, the physical therapist was working on me in. So going from warm bed, get up earlier than usual, then go into a cold room, lie down, get poked and prodded, then stand up, then do lots of heavy lifting. Not the 11 tons of heavy lifting that I did earlier on this week. It was only 5 tons today. Ugh, God, not even trying, really. And then, yeah, I was out of the gym before I would normally get into the gym. And then I had to go for a jog because I need to get my steps up. And then I got back, made some food, and I was like, I still haven't pooped, but it doesn't feel like I need to poop. That's not good. And then I realized it kind of all hit me and I needed a nap. And now my body is just really confused. It's like, whoa, what are we doing? Are we up? Are we awake? Are we lifting? Are we running? Are we lying down? Are we cold? Are we warm? So I think that's what's happened. At some point, I imagine halfway through this stream, my body's going to go, oh, we're up and we're doing things. Okay, in that case, woohoo! Thank you for the ahoy hoys all round, Lotus. Look at that. Mitch, we streams decided to wake up at 5 a.m. this morning with a mild fever. Yay, working from home with a half-sick, half-crazy wild toddler. That sounds like the easy life. Come on. Ilawana, ahoy hoy to you too. Greetings, civilian. Greetings, Fras. Greetings, Wild Annie. I hope they feel better soon, though, Mitch. That sucks. How's the life? How's the times? How is everybody's Fridays going? How many times have you pooped today? I have pooped this many times. Roshai, hi. Hi. Today, we're going to learn about the helmet gun. Once! Good on you. Well done. Well done. I'm proud of you. Oh, Seraphim 3, it's been rough. They've been rough as well. Too much fibre? Not enough fibre. Something to do with fibre. In the years before the United States entered World War I, Vermont-based inventor Albert Bacon Pratt, you got to include that middle name if his middle name is Bacon.
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Developed a novel invention. Why not affix a firearm to a helmet that allows soldiers to track, target, and attack enemies by simply turning their heads? Why not, chat? Can you give me one good reason off the top of your head as to why you shouldn't affix a gun to a helmet? I bet you can't. I bet you can't. You got your vertical lower lip pierced. Oh! Oh! I'm assuming I'm understand. Not that lip. Well, don't call it a vertical lip. Look, you've just walked me into a trap there, Lotus. How many lips have you got that are horizontal? How many lips have you got that are vertical? I'm just saying, if you say vertical, I'm gonna think different lips. Okay, you got your vertical lower lip pierced yesterday. Did a little something for yourself. Hey, you know what? It takes all sorts. You had an hour-long conversation with the piercer before getting it done. It was really refreshing. It made you feel alive. I'm just saying, Lois, it really reads like someone else has been pierced. If it's written in code, it's not a very thick code, shall we say. Yes, no, I've got some, Iluana. I do have some. Usually I'm actually quite regular. Sometimes too regular. Realistically, that's my issue. Won't hit your teeth this way. Hit other people's, though. Hey! Good job nobody's got braces, let me tell you that. That's going to be an awkward trip to A&E. Wondering how many people thought that when you said it in RGs yesterday. Did no one call you out on it, Lotus? Everyone thought it. I'm just putting it out there. Everyone was very polite and was like, oh, well, good on Lotus. Glad that was a relaxing experience. I don't feel like that would be a relaxing experience for a lot of people. Only one person said anything. Everyone was thinking it. Anyway, you got your lower lip pierced and had an hour-long conversation with the piercer before getting it done. It was really refreshing and it made you feel alive. In here somewhere, in this little patch of beard, is a piercing scar from when I had my lower lip pierced. Oh, hi, Pat. It is indeed a Friday. So I didn't stream on Wednesday.
Sailor.
Hello, Guardian. Ahoy, hoy to you. I didn't stream on Wednesday.
Hello
This
there,
is a
children.
makeup stream. Hi, Jem. Lovely to see you. How is the life? How is the times? How are your lips? I got my vertical lower lip pierced yesterday. Exactly, Pat. You've arrived a second after I was making that exact same point. Come on. How are my personal vertical lower lips today? Shriveled. I don't know. All quotes are of me. I say the funny things in this stream. How dare you? What, you think this is some sort of a comedy democracy? Exactly. It's not me saying it, Lotus, is it? So nobody else gets quoted except me. Comedy democracy. This is a comedy. I don't know. Plutocracy. What's a plutocracy? Welcome to the Mitch Show, home of the Mitch. Can I Mitch your order? Ay. It's a comedy-rich potato boat. Yes, it is. Right, we got Monkey Island to play. We got Windrose to play. We'll see what's happening. I'm just putting it out there, if you enjoy me playing Windrose, if you want to stick around for that one, yesterday, Windrose, full disclosure, the numbers fucking tanked in Windrose yesterday. And I wonder whether it's because, there's 1,001 different things. It's Twitch, right? It's a weird amalgam of various viewers. It's a beast that ebbs and flows and moves and stretches and all of that stuff. So you never really know exactly what's gone wrong. But yeah, yesterday the viewership tanked. And it could be any amount of different things. But I'm going to stream it again today. If the viewership tanks again today, then we probably will put that just for the Discord. I will keep it up, but only in the Discord, which means there'll be a lot less Windrose about. But I love it. I'm going to keep on playing it. Just whether or not it gets streamed on stream or not is effectively the long and short answer of that one. So that's to these early risers, these first 20 minutes. If you do enjoy the Windrose streams, and fancy leaving that lurk up, just to kind of put your vote in, as as voting is in my brain for the minute. If you enjoy vertical lower lip, slurk and stare, yeah. I took mine out. I was too sexy for the world. No, I can't. So when I was at drama school, I had to take every single one of my piercings out every single day. And it got boring having to take all of them out. So I had several in my ear, I had one in my lip, I had two in my eyebrow. And I had to take them out every day. And then quite oftentimes I'd forget that I'd taken them out. So by the evening, I'd be like, oh no, I didn't put them back in. And then I'd have to like re-pierce myself sometimes. I'm young, good to see you, ahoy hoy. Pixie, you have 2 out of your 4 lip piercings left. I thought you were talking about your 4 lips then for a second. No, I get it. There are now skin-colored retainers. I've used them before. I've used like the clear ones and the skin color ones. 4 lips. Yes, your 4 lips and back lips. Guardian, you have no piercings because you are boring. No, obviously. It is a choice. Have you ever been tempted? If you had to. If some wild piercing man... Come back, no! Some wild piercing beast, berserk on piercing rage, had to pierce you, where would you put it? Okay, BRB, you gotta wash your man jelly off your hands. Testosterone gel, you filthy people. Chat is feral today. Oh yeah, we're starting off strong. Apparently that's what Fridays does. Who knew? Still, no one has given me a good reason why you shouldn't use a helmet gun. Anyone? Albert Bacon Pratt developed a helmet gun. Can you think of any reason why that would be a bad idea? I bet you can't. Whiplash! I like the emote as well. Very clever. break your neck, whiplash, damage to hearing. Yeah. Well, Albert didn't have anybody like you guys to keep him on the straight and narrow, and went flying off into the realms of fantasy and created the helmet gun. Michael, hi. Makes you smell like a distillery. Oh, lovely jubbly. Daily testosterone gel. Still figuring out how you want to joke about it. Prince Albert. No, Albert.
Bacon pancakes.
Pratt. I mean, his middle name's just Bacon, not Bacon Pancakes, but it's more fun if you put the pancakes in there as well. The result, patented in 1916, was the so-called gun helmet, the very first integrated weapon helmet system that included a firearm adapted to be mounted and fired from the head of a marksman. By blowing through a tube, as Pratt wrote it at the time. I mean, to be fair, that does mean that war is now more accessible than ever. Anybody that's been paralyzed from the neck down, send them to the front lines, jam a helmet gun on them. They're good to go. They're just rolling tanks at this point. Anyway, sorry. Okay, so you had to blow on a pipe that was also affixed to the helmet. The weapon is described as having many advantages, Pratt wrote in his patent application. The gun is automatically aimed unconsciously. Oh, where's my head going? Oh no! Bang! Oh, I just shot a seagull. We're blowing pipes and piercing lips. That's what we're doing today. You suspect our reasons are a little different for using it? Mine, it's just because you're old. But man, the second puberty symptoms are fun. You have the appetite of your 16-year-old self again. Nom, 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 nom. Watch out you don't get those teeth mixed up with any rings. Okay. In self-protection, one immediately instinctively turns the head in the direction of the attack. I don't think that's true. If I'm completely honest with you. Cover yourself, you coward! Exclamation mark, quote, add, all one word? Shit, I forgot. Because I think the two of them are different. Chat facts is exclamation mark chat fact space add space. It's add quote. Yeah. Just to make it difficult for myself. Increase your protein intake a whole bunch. It'll help. That guy from Deus Ex would love that gun. Gunther. Didn't he want a skull cannon? Oh yeah. Vague memories of that. So I'm also putting out there, I think my instinct reaction is to turn, like, to shield myself from any would-be horrors. Maybe that's why I'm not particularly great at, scary games. Tesla's cheaper rear-wheel drive. Oh, another day, another Yuki pick. I love it. Recalled because the wheels might fall off. For fuck's sake. That's why Fras stops paying attention to chat when you're here. You're horrifying. It's a good job that I didn't pay any attention to chat and I didn't read that, Pat. Woof. What happens if you curl up into the fetal position? You shoot your kneecaps off, I assume. One immediately instinctively turns the head in the direction of the attack to see the enemy, or in hunting towards any sound made by nearby game. Thus, the gun is automatically directed towards the mark in the course of the first instinctive movement. Disagree. Fully disagree. Pratt even claimed that his helmet gun solved the obvious issues of recoil. Okay, All right. Explain this one to me, Bacon Man. So far, that the strong spring back of the breech bolt forces the same so quickly forward again. What? The strong spring back of the breech bolt forces the same so quickly forward again following the recoil that the two movements neutralize one another so promptly that no discomfort to the wearer results from the recoil. Funky, welcome in, ahoy hoy! Sounds like a great way to have a lot of friendly fire. Yeah, I've looked at things that are not immediately aggressors. Surprise! What? Doof! That's why you love psychological, disturbing horror rather than scary horror. I disagree wholeheartedly with that. I think this is a theoretical. A theoretical patent rather than a genuine thing. Here you go. He hasn't even put it like far. It's like really far up the hat. Your hat, it's attached to his chin. Imagine the damage on the teeth. God damn, it'd be worse than going down on Lotus. No! Sorry. That was a bit. I was yeah. So, you've got a. What, Mitch? What? Does it have recoil dampening, or is your hat at risk of blowing off with every shot? Well, apparently it says that the return. What was it? The strong spring back of the breech bolt forces the same so quickly forward again, following the recoil, that the two movements neutralize one another. Just have a teeth guard like boxers have. Is that a gun in your head, or are you just happy to see Fras? So there you go. Unfortunately, no records exist to indicate whether this weapon system ever saw combat when the US eventually entered World War I. Indeed, it represented a major departure from the standard issue steel Brody helmet fielded as the M1917 at the time. But while the gun helmet may seem ridiculous, it was actually a concept decades ahead of its time. The modern US military has experimented with slaving sensors and weapons systems on an aviator's head movements since the development of integrated helmet and display sighting systems. Okay, I get that. You move your head and you can move a gigantic gun that is attached to the underside of a helicopter or something. Because guess what? When you press fire, your neck isn't going to get snapped clean off. We can argue whether or not this was decades ahead of its or just a stupid idea. Yeah, Mitch! You couldn't find a picture of a boxer with a gum shield, but this came close! That's a boxer ready to box. Hi-loo! Ahoy hoy to ya. Why not both? So, just go about your daily routine like I'm not wearing the gigantic spy hat. The cannon hat. So there you go. Folks. We're in the future now. We should all be wearing our personalized helmet guns. If you want to look at more, it's in Today I Learned. It was posted by Livid. Hold the glory of the helmet gun. The next time that we're live, we'll be going through DBM's entry into Today I Learned, which is Pythagoras. He was kind of psychotic, apparently. Why is a cop called a Bobby? Just a name or a specific reason? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out on another episode of Today I Learned. Or maybe I'll do a very quick search now. Policeman Bobby etymology. Bobby, definition, history, duties, and reject cookies. I would imagine, before I go into this, that it's got something to do with Cockney rhyming slang. All of the best inventors were crazy. All of the worst ones as well. Mitch, to Lou, my friend, my dear person, please help me bring some decorum to these proceedings. This has been a heck of a day in chat. Vertical lower lips, man jelly, poop, Pythagoras. It's chaos. You've just had the third day of pre-hospital calls. It can be a little scary. I believe in you, Lou. One call at a time. You got this. Type carefully, Fras. Don't want to learn about police Bobby entomology. Oh, there you go. Pylosn coming in with Merriam-Webster. It was named after Sir Robert Bobby Peel, founded the British Metropolitan Thank you for listening. Just like, although that one's not in wide circulation. I don't think, like, Bobby's is very much a local thing. It's still not as fun as what my most recent and favourite etymology fact. The Silhouette one. Etienne de Silhouette. The French finance minister. And the outline portraits are named after a dude called Etienne de Silhouette. We call it silhouette portrait, or we call something, the outline of something, a silhouette, because of this French finance minister, which I fucking love. I love shit like that. An off day! I'm going to get the horn for you. I'm getting the horn for you. I'm getting the horn for you right now. I've got the horn for you. Here's the horn. You should add to the chaos, purely for the joke. Everything reminds me of her. Ah. Those aren't vertical, though, I'll tell you that. Particularly horizontal. Off day. Ahoy hoy. Right, we... How... No, it's fine. It's fine. No, I know I've already said it on stream before, but no one seems to be, like, marveling at the whole Etienne thing. Etienne de Silhouette. Hi, Lawson. Question. Oh, wait, you put it in YouTube as well. Hi, Lotus. Hi, Lawson. Sorry, I missed that in YouTube. Lovely to have you. To the island with the monkeys. Lou, you just arrived. That's no excuse. How dare you? Here. Constantly. Never-endingly. Hello? Ah. Etienne de Silhouette is just a French Earl of Sandwich. You mean the Earl of Portsmouth? Like delicious ham and cheese Portsmouths that I eat on the regular? Nom 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 nom. Strider, thank you very much for being on YouTube as well. Now, if you take the T from Lotus and give the D, you get Ludus. And that's what Lotus has given me to give to one of you. Today you learned that the Democracy Manifest, a viral video showing the arrest of Australian man known as Jack Carlson, known for the quotes of, what is the eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Has been selected for preservation by the National Film and Sound Archive of Australia. Now that is great. With the word lotus, right? Lotus and ludus. Oh, fuck, there's a U in there. Okay, if you take you... Thanks, Lotus, but sit down. I'm trying to make a hilarious innuendo about you. Lotus, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Alright, if you take the O from Lotus and jam you in there, whip out the T and jam in a D, then you get the game that we're giving away today, which is Ludus! Ludus being given away by Lotus. The hell are you doing, Lotus? Yep. Exactly, Pat. No O for you, Lotus. It's a game. I don't know what game it is, but we're giving it away. Lotus giving you the D today for Ludus. I have a feeling that game has nothing to do with any... It's probably a very, very sweet game. I should probably double check. Ludus. Video game. Oh, it's a simulation game. Oh, wait, what? Mighty Morphin Pegging time! I knew those themed dildos were gonna come in handy sometime. You do not want to know how bad the Megazord is. Please patent that? What, just a collectible group of dildos that you can combine together into one mighty morphin dildo? I mean, if it hasn't been done, I think we're about to make millions. As long as they're decorated with Patch Tech LEDs, those things are toxic. It's porking time. Oh, good old peg leg. Ludus. Improve your English, apparently. Build a large and comprehensive gladiator school. Create the most comfortable working environment for your gladiators. Buy slaves and develop them to become a gladiator and put them up for auction. Choose from 5 gladiator styles and train your gladiators based on this style. Transformers combiners. 5 dildo robots combine into Dildonicus, which you could name a gladiator Dildonicus, and I don't think it would be out of place. What has happened today? That's my question. You went for the dinosaur instead. Koblo's new fear unlocked. Dildinoncus. Just us being silly and having little moments of joy in our life. Stop that! Stop that right now! Where is the productivity in that? Lotus, come on! We're on the clock here. What did you do to the old ones? It's kind of like a raptor. Yeah. I let it out of the box. You let the chaos out of the box and only kept the horny in the box. Box. Time to get serious, yeah. To make sure that we keep ourselves efficient, productive. For what is life without efficiency and productivity? I got really greasy hands. Anyway. Enough of that. Enough greasy hand chat. More productivity. I'm going to load a game.
Say hello to my little friend.
Hello, Ziggles. Say hello to my little friend. Guybrush, a threep man would. Ooh, controller. Wait a minute. It'll take a second. Wait, hold on. I'm hacking. I'm hacking. I'm in.
Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. No, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it.
The idol of many hands. Also, that's straight in at the top of today. A trivia card, except I can't bloody click on it. I'm gonna have to use me. There we go. Oh yeah, forget we got a map. Da-da-da-da, doodly-diddly people. Where can you find a floor plan of Maps and More? A Maps and More plan. In the Museum of Pirate Lore, in Captain Madison's table in the scum... On Captain Madison's table in the scum bar, on the wall inside the shop, on a doormat. Jiggles, the best way to start this weekend is Fras's Friday Freem. Lou, you're going with the wall inside the shop. You idiot! I don't know what's wrong with me today. I love you, Lou. You're not an idiot.
Hi, I'm working due west of Driftwood Beach and due south of the lake today.
Remember that, Lou.
Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part?
Well, clearly she's keeping it in her wallet. Staple remover that brings back
I
memories.
pinched the yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for years before I remembered to give it back to Elaine. She was happy and mad at the same time. Mappy.
Chat. I pinched a yak with it once. Thank you for the hoy-hoys for Ziggles. The sweary Scottish lass has entered chat. It's been a week, so it's understandable. It's fucking understandable. I'm gonna...
It obviously means something to Elaine, too.
leave it where it is, apparently. Hey, look! A seagull. Dun dun doo dee doo ya da da. What did you say it was? Wall inside shop. Okay, try and remember that it's wall inside shop.
Mitch Streams has dragged Dildonicus into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Yep. My favorite Digimon. Thank you, Mitch! Alright, where the bloody hell is she working today? Oh! Oh, I'm out at sea.
This is certainly exciting.
Shut up. Appreciate the phony map to the secret.
I never throw out a good
Hello
piece of
there,
hardware.
children.
Hello there, Toki. Ahoy hoy. Much love to you, Mitch, as well. Thank you very much for the support.
Waiting.
Yeah, well, I didn't mean to go out here. Oh, trivia card. It's not going to be the same one. In The Curse of Monkey Island, Bloodnose the Pirate has a real hat. Yay! Should have said that with more conviction. Now you go into the worky lurky turkey. Be well, everyone. Back when you can. Mitch, thank you. And who was Bloodnose? Bloodnose was a pirate that did not have a real pirate spirit. Oh yeah, Bloodnose.
Luen Point has dragged Dildo Baggins into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Bagginses. What's it got in its pockets is? Lou, thank you very much for your 124th gifted sub in the channel!
It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled.
Point and snip. Oh, I see how it is.
Happy Fool
Hold
has
for
dragged
effect.
Dildo Schwaggins into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Hold for effect. Pat, thank you for your 27th gifted sub in the channel. We're never getting off this beach. There's too many Bagginses.
Luen Point has dragged T Bagginses into the ranks of the RetroVution.
T Bagginses. Of Teabag End. I stream like a dairy farmer. Well, you type in chat like a cow. Thanks, Dab, for the Teabaggins. And Lou, thank you for the 125 gifted subs. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Nuddle coming in here as well? No, I needed to look in my bag. Not my tea bag, but my other bag.
Hi, I'm working due west of Driftwood Beach and due south of the lake today.
Due west of Driftwood Beach and due south of the lake. One assumes this is the lake, deep lake. So I'm going to say here.
Hi.
Hi.
She seems less exasperated. I like exasperated Elaine. Like, I get that, you know, they've grown together. But I feel like a lot of the Elaine's sass comes from the fact that she's always having to deal with Guybrush's blundering ways. I guess it shows growth of the character that she's no longer fazed by it, but I feel like she should be a little bit fazed by it.
I was hoping I'd run into you again.
I was hoping that too. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
There was a complication.
Isn't there always?
A big, heavy rectangular complication with 5 keyholes and a secret inside.
Well, that sounds daunting. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
Damn! Also, Lars, ahoy hoy. I am enjoying Return a lot.
Tab 198, Tier 3 RetroVert. 71 months holding us together. I've got the key. I've got the
secret. 71 months, you fucking legend. Thank you. Can I have the key? Wait, you've already got the secret as well? Ah. Is there any point in continuing? Ahoy hoys to Lars as well. Yeah, this is actually the second playthrough. Oh, I have just noticed, now that we've paused, I've just noticed this. A boob. No, the tackle. So we need to ask Elaine about the story. Spare any limes?
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few.
Boob tackle!
I'm having trouble giving them away, actually. The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste, and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy.
They do.
And they don't want to sacrifice valuable cargo space that can be used for booty. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
Capri, take some free lines. Tackle isn't usually what I think of when I think boobs. I think bait.
Luen Point has dragged Pandora's Crocs into the ranks of the RetroVution.
No box for Pandora, but you do have a fine set of Crocs. At Ziggles, it was behind a lime. Can I get a little bit of love for Lou? Gifting sub to Pandora's Crocs. Fonts. We need fonts, people.
Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
I jogged past a school today that had genuine Comic Sans for the name of the school. It feels like no learning will happen in there. Lane should try putting the lime in the coconut and shaking it all up.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point.
Yeah, but you make them cute. Give them, anthropomorphize the limes. And Comic Sans school for kids who can't type good and want to do other stuff good too. Nailed it, Pat. Not a lot of learning, but they have a great fun doing it. Oh, Lou! Yeah, I feel like there was a lot of people that only think in Comic Sans.
What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Okay.
I know one. I also know where a trivia card is. Whoop whoop! The development of the original Monkey Island took a horrible toll on the team. Right down the middle, 16. What do we think, chat? 22, 9, 16, or a horrible toll? Guardian, you're going 22? Okay. Yes, it right down the middle. 16 seems a bit short. Pixie, horrible toll, obviously. When they redid the outside of your middle school, another alum complained on social media that it looked childish. It is a school. You go for 22? Okay, we got 2 for 22. Pixie saying short. Let's go 22. You idiots! Stand in the corner with the dunce cap with a Comic Sans D on it.
I hear these can help prevent scurvy.
You heard right.
Kenzo, that's what I was hovering on, you know. Also, it's easy to say that after the fact. Where was your conviction? Why didn't you convince me? What does a D look like? Whatever you fancy.
That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
Oh. Okay, I need something to feed to a parrot.
Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo.
Insert the same joke that I said yesterday about seeing a cockatoo.
Where do I find the mint groves?
Mint.
Ah, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane.
Yep. It's great for your arteries.
I got swept over the edge one time. Good thing Elaine knows CPR.
Your keyboard was switching inputs from your work laptop into your PC and you didn't connect in time. A likely excuse. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything else that I can offer to Mr. Parrot Lad. No, Seagull Lad. I have things that I... Ooh, trivia card! What does Reginald Van Winslow love? Collecting porcelain pirate action dolls. I think that's the one... thinks that's the one that I said last time. Keel hauler? Balls! Balls hauler!
Ah, that bird needs an attitude adjustment.
Can we throw some limes at it? No. Limes are new. Scurvy, also known as scorbutus or hypoascorbian, ascorbemia, is a disease whose symptomology includes weakness, tiredness, and soreness of the extremities, progressing to bleeding of mucous membranes, gum disease, inability to heal, and eventually death. Scientific research suggests that scurvy may be the result of deficiency of ascorbic acid, which plays a critical role in the collagen synthesis. A recommended treatment is to supply levels of this essential nutrient via the consumption of limes. Please take the recommended steps for your safety! ! Additionally, citizens should be cognizant that hypoascorbemia is a nutritional issue, would not be communicable from an afflicted individual to any other individual. Neither is there a chance of contamination of companion animals or items in the environment. Burning or... Yeah, little dry. Eyes out for more trivia. Now, we've been to Limey Island. We've been to Melee Island. I feel like this is a bad idea.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks. So far, so good. This is a bunch
We're
of
back
empty
again.
containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Hi, Bob.
So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Hang in there, Bob. Where is everybody?
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting.
Loss, thou palmy, silver shredding lodestar. Also, Koblos is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. So am I. So is Deus.
Don't tell LeChuck I was here, okay?
No, don't worry. I wouldn't
So is
want
Funky.
to risk making
So
him
is
that
Ziggs.
angry. He gets a bit, scary.
Describes your weekend plans. Can I get a couple of ahoy hoys? A loss. Pixie just says the word marauding. Just under your breath. Marauding. Oh shit, I didn't thank you, Guardian. Yeah, I totally missed it on Elaine. Immaculately groomed and distracting, I try my best.
Remind me why Flambe still has a job? He doesn't do anything.
He's handy to have around when we have to fix things below the waterline at night.
Touche.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Bob? Bob. Let's have a chat. War Drum. Turn-based rhythm roguelite, where you plan and execute your tactics in time with the primal pounding of a tribal war drum for maximum impact.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
Yes. Yes. First trip to Monkey Island, the crew were restless. Bob's so good.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden,
Ship was swallowed by a whale.
my ship was swallowed by a whale.
You from Team 17 yesterday. I mean, I do like a rhythm game. Roguelite as well. We're talking solid combination. Caught it from the inside.
We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver, dashing through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Certainly more Dickensian.
Okay.
Okay. First trip to Monkey Island. Crew were
It
restless.
was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were
Let's
restless.
spin this yarn.
And then, all of a sudden,
Ship was swallowed by a whale. Except no mere whale. A titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
Steam said it's like Octopath Traveler and Marvel Midnight Suns. I have played neither of them. And caught it from the inside.
We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
Dazzling. I can see you're developing your flight feathers. Keep talking to other chums and you'll really learn to soar.
I'll do that.
Can I briefly describe my last shoulder treatment in such a gripping manner? I stepped into the treatment chamber. Heart filled with hope and yet dread for the manipulation to come. Stripped clean to the waist like a newborn baby with shorts. I laid prostrate upon the table and allowed the expertise of said physical therapist to manifest through his powerful digits and press unerringly into my supple alabaster back. I went with that. I really like the alabaster. Big fan. Pure poetry, thank you. I need to use alabaster more. Loss! Oh snap, that's a
Rose
spin.
has gifted 5 subs.
The bot dev. Shuken. Sixathon. Nearest Nocturne. You're very welcome, Loss. Folks, in Vodland anyway, hold that thought. Whoop. Because we got a spin. I would wait until the next bio break, but we've literally just had one. Well, the ad break even. Spin! 106 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. And the rotunda of reciprocity shall rotate. We have the gift bag. The gift pile. The generosity counter. When this bad boy gets to 5, we will release 5 gifted subs into the community as well. The armory of gifts. The stockpile. The rotunda. Oh shit, that is in fact a sticker pack. My dudes. I'm going to open a giveaway for an actual real-life sticker pack, which will contain actual real-life stickers. For those of you that have previously won a sticker pack, they have been released into the wild recently and should, hopefully, if, international shipping doesn't swallow them up somehow, they should be making their way to you. Please, if you are interested in getting a sticker pack, type ARR into chat, like a pirate would say if they also wanted a sticker pack. Arr! Ziggles, there are a total of 7 different stickers. If you have previously won one, you'll need to let me know which ones you would like. There will be one that will be a duplicate. Then R it is. There may well, because previously we have reached 20 spins. So there is a new emote commission happening.
What's up?
What up, Emma? Back from work as well. Good to see ya. Which should hopefully be turned into more stickers. So at some point there will be even more stickers to collect. Just not yet. This is at the hospital again, but you put details in vent, maybe. Do what you gotta do, dude. Everyone has an equal opportunity. Who knows? Or dares to dream? I'm gonna say 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I just randomly counted that, by the way. I'm a genius. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? Ziggles! Now, Ziggles. Do you already have the sticker pack, or did you already have a sticker pack waiting for you on your way to you? If so, you might need to wait for that sticker pack to arrive so that you can tell me which stickers actually arrive. There is a sticker pack on the way. Ah, hold on. Wait, no. This might work out really well. Because without doxing you in any way, I think I may have held on to yours because it might be a little cheaper to send it from another place that I'm going to soon. I'll need to double check that, but now I just know that I can just double pack it. Twosies! Procrastination for the nation! That was my thoughts, Ziggles. Who knew that drummers have a good sense of timing? I'm very, very happy with that. All right, let's get back to it. Whoop. More puzzles await. It will take a while to get over there, Loss. But yeah, I think the travel all told is about 8 hours. But I will be taking the I'll be taking, what's it called? We're talking about the Netherlands. For anybody that is wondering on VOD land, what we're talking about. I'm off to TwitchCon Rotterdam. And yeah, I think all in, I think I travel about 2 hours to get to the port. I'm taking the ferry, which I think is about 6 hours. Why does the roof look like snot? Lou, if you have bright red snot like that, I'm putting it out there. Might want to get it checked. Amma, thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. You should stop picking your nose. You've gone a little too deep. You're not mining for gold, all right? Oh, trivia card! What trivia do we have? Production for Monkey Island 2! Happened at Skywalker Ranch. Balls! Now, here's the thing. I think I've got myself confused because there are 2 cards that are right next to each other. And one is production for Monkey Island 1 was at a certain set, and then production from Monkey Island 2 was a separate set, and I've got myself completely confused as to which ones I've answered which to. Oh yeah, I'm not going on Eurostar, I'm going on the ferry. Because I'll be going over on my motorbike. Which I do need to do the MOT stuff for. At some point, soon. Very soon. Because it's only a few weeks away! Right, I'm pretty sure that I have answered Skywalker Ranch to both Monkey Island 1 and Monkey Island 2.
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Just saying that you were right and not being a dumb American.
I wouldn't want to wake him up.
Fair play.
Paylors and bought the expensive air. Don't forget to bring money.
Bring money for the air? Thank you. I will do. Thank you, Pylos. It'll be foreign air as well. Foreign. I can import the air back to the UK. Secretly in my tyres. What do we think? The egg that's in this one, I feel like is... Maybe if we feed it lots of chicken feed?
Hello, children.
Hello, James. Maybe it'll poop out its egg. That's how birth works, right? Ladies just feed themselves lots, and then a baby comes out the other side. They poop out a baby. Is that Perrier? The premium air. Oh, yeah.
I wonder what it's made out of.
The cloaca is the outhole, unless you're a really nasty bastard from, like, the 1400s or something, who writes portents of... Oh, Perrier. The premium air. Who writes portents of the end of days on chicken eggs, and then shoves them back up a chicken, so it looks like the chicken is laying eggs that are foretelling the end of days. Which is horrible. Now, I do have some limes on me, but I think I'm going to go to Terra Island first. The air near you is awful sometimes, stupid Cincinnati. I feel like the UK has premium air as well. Oh, near the coast we do. Yeah. Is this Cincinnati air? Oh, look, a skeleton.
I might catch something. Or something might catch me.
Okay. Ooh, trivia card. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? On the ship, what is something LeChuck berates his crew for? I have completely forgotten. I know we've got this once before. Maybe I should have started writing this down. Because we're past the point now. You're near the coast, Funky, but the air is also redolent with a miasma of cow dung. Getting serious about trivia. Well, I want to start getting more positive hits, you know? No! Oh, there goes those. It only feels right that some of the last pages are taken up with Monkey Island stuff. Him with the 27 months.
Real Sim Pilot, thanks for sticking with us. 27 months and counting.
Can I get a little bit of hype for Sim? Also, ahoy hoy Murphy. Lovely to see ya. Lotus went for a movie night in Washington State on a date years ago. Drive-in. That does sound quintessentially American, and that does sound really fun. Geese and Desist. Such a good name, by the way. Welcome in. Lovely to see ya. Can I get some cool geese or cool goose in chat for geese and desist? Thank you very much for being here. You really don't think there are many drive-ins left? That's a shame. Sim, how's the life? How's the times? What are you up to? Funky, your stepdad's a dairy farmer and you're pretty nose blind to cows now. How appropriate. You fight like a cat. What? No? What? If you do notice, it reminds me to fertilize your own small corner of crops. That sounds like some euphemism. Right. I feel like the last time I said grovel. So this time I'm gonna say lanterns. We're getting serious, okay? Pillar Palla, thou errant cheese-squeezing manatee! I went with manatee. I think that's more influenced by the game. Lots of work, lots of travel, not much time for Twitch, but should pay off in the long term. What did you miss? I'm getting obsessed at the minute with Windrose. We're having a couple of... We're having the Pirate Fortnight at the minute, where I'm playing through Windrose and Return to Monkey Island before we go back to Rayman, the full franchise playthrough. Whippity-pippity-pip.
Palos and cheered. X100. What do you call a dick that is addicted to drugs? A quackhead.
Thanks, Bylaws. Capig, you're one of those city people yourself, so you still smell it, but as a kid, you visited your grandparents in the village a lot? Yeah, I'm a townie kind of lad. I'm gonna go with lanterns, by the way. Whoop. Balls! But it's definitely not lanterns. I may have said grovel before. Not something I'm used to saying. Okay, right. Well, there we go. We started it. The last things that I wrote in my Fras book is the Golden Idol notes. Murphy, you missed more Twitch. Twitch misses you. How have you been? How are you recovering? Have you been lifting things and putting them back down again? Watch out for thorns.
This place doesn't like visitors.
I'm gonna touch the thorns.
Ah, Papa Pichu. That hurts. Hope they're not poisonous.
Read the sign.
Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging.
Sharp, nasty thorns.
Yeah, I'd better not get any closer.
And over here we have a splintered ship.
Rest in pieces.
Observe the unique geology. Murphy, you have, but not nearly enough. You can't balance full-time in-person employment and any kind of life outside of it seems. Oh, we should all just go live in a commune somewhere and play games together. And then lift each other. That's how it...
I'll make a note of this, so I
How
can
life
remember
works.
it in my nightmares.
Big agree, Ras? Yeah, Ras! Lotus, can you move there too? You want to be stronger like Murphy? You absolutely can, alright? You do have to remove all lip piercings. All of them! Aw, dead end.
Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much.
Sorry, Lotus.
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively.
It's wiggly. Cat Pig, like, one of us could be the farmer, one could bake bread, and someone else could, like, deliver the mail. That would be ridiculous. Who would be manning the stock market? Cat Pig. Come on. Think of all the shareholders. Does Common need a nurse? Absolutely. You're doing that, you read a book about poker. Oh, hello. Writhing tentacles with teeth. This skull looks a little bit like, Kratos.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head.
A grizzly skeleton with a big hole in the middle.
Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar?
Oh no! Are these the men of low moral fiber? These are the men of low moral fiber! Oh, my dudes. I'm unsure.
Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps.
Making a commune, Scout Vulcan will contribute to growing potatoes for potat-based food and booze. Yes, that's what we're talking about.
It's an old oil lamp with a little lamp fuel inside.
We'll go for molasses as well, before the molasses disaster. Can I have this? My lamp now! Ooh, an extra large killer ant. Also, this tree has hands.
It's looking at me funny, and I don't trust it.
Belarusian potato heritage, not Irish heritage. We'll get all of the heritage, you know? In fact, isn't that a type of potato? High five, James. High five a tree, why not? Yo ho and blow the man down. Ooh, a twisting path. With little spiders. We can also take care of the herbs. And you can help with the potatoes and the herbs. Potato and herbman. It's alive. It's alive!
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
It's making me itchy. This scene is genuinely making me itchy. Give us some time to blow the man down. Who are we blowing? The man. Where are we blowing him? Down.
There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right?
Drippy mushroom. Blow the man down to fair London town. Oh, you'd have to blow me up. Please don't blow me up. Those last 7 pages of trivia are new. You didn't realise that. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Do we have any there? Oh, these ones. As in, like, it should have stopped, like, here. Or it used to stop here.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Ah. I get more trivia.
It says XYZZY.
XYZZY.
It's locked.
Well, I'm playing this on controller, so...
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
Okay. Wow, we are really getting into the meat and vegetables of this particular puzzle game when you start have to scroll your inventory. Living in apartments too long? No allotments? Ah. 2 minutes walk away, maybe 3 to get to some allotments? That's large. Technically, yes, but they're like a 10-year waiting list. Yeah. There's a reason why there's a lot of old folks at allotments. It's not because allotments are typically an old person thing to have. It's because by the time you get an allotment, you're old. To the unlucky place. Sorry, just an unlucky place. Ooh, a key.
It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing to worry about. I'll just keep telling myself that.
Plant 14 tomato seedlings last weekend. Probably even more soon. So many seedlings. Interested in what we've got on page 9. I can have a little looky. All of them. Curvy dog vendor. What cannot be found on the seafloor? How many skeletons are in the water? An old stone and brambles, which seem to be in the shape of a heart that collapsed as soon as I got here, which is not an evil portent either.
This place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather keep moving along.
Can I have a look at the key?
It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest.
That's all you need. Though you've been trying to do roughly 9 to 10 kilometers every second day on the treadmill. We're doing that later on. Do it up. Do it up. I'm still incredibly happy with the 11 tons that I lifted. 11 metric tons that I lifted at the gym the other day. It was lower day, so you know, a lot of thighs. I got quite powerful thighs. 3 potatoes, up from 2. So many potatoes. I'm gonna be able to move everything. I'll be the donkey of the commune. 11 tons? You could lift me! Self-depreciating joke. I got them thick thighs! They save lives. What do we got here then? Icky mouldy overhang. That's what I'm trying to get rid of by going to the gym.
Yeah, it's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
A moist patch of mushrooms.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Some people appreciate an overhang. icky, moldy overhang, though? I mean, arguably, the place to get rid of the icky moldiness is probably in the shower rather than the gym, but, you know. Maybe clean it. If you're doing your maths right, we have one allotment per 20 people in the city. That's great. Deus, donkey? You ass. Unlucky place? No. Rocky Beach? No. Anything up here? Ooh. No. We've been to the Bazaar Grove. I love the colours. I love the colours. The mystery clearing. Go all the way up here. Oh, we can hop across the sticky pink highway. I love hopping across the sticky pink highway. And then we got back to the twisting path. Alright, I feel like we've been to pretty much everywhere now. Did I scrutinize the grasping natural pillars?
Did that just move? I thought I saw it move.
Yeah, we've got lots of thornies, thorny goopies, goopy thornies. Board my ship and get off the island. Let's talk to Murray.
I'm sure you'll be safe here.
Worry about your own skin, Threepwood. I have no skin.
I've noticed. Sticky Pink Highway is going on your list of euphemisms. You're welcome, James. Right, a twisting path. Oh. Oh, we go straight back here. Okay. Take the sign?
I can't quite get it off of there.
With a knife? Okay. I mean, the knives come in handy a lot. It's almost as if it's some sort of survival tool.
XYZZY.
X, Y, ZZY. I'm going to use the silver key and put it in the lock. Huh. Terror Island, my ass. Dark cave, my ass. Brave the pitch blackness and possible bottomless pit. No. Oh, it's glowing now.
XYZZY.
What?
Wow, neat. It's magic.
Right.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
Well, we need to get the lantern lit then. Now that you pointed it out, you might have to copy you, but almost everyone can grow a few strawberries in the window, with or without a garden. Oh, strawberries. Strawberries. I'd like a strawberry bush. Scratch that. I'd love a strawberry bush. Okay, we need to get something to put into the lamp to make it lampy. I should be able to go past the 19th parallel now.
Halt, ship! This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look.
Way too
I have
bad.
lines, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood Esquire.
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
I feel like I remember this being an absolute troll of a puzzle. I, Guybrush Threepwood Esquire, do solemnly swear or affirm that I have answered these questions truthfully. I feel like that's all I need to do. Are you a pirate? Have you been to Plague Island in the last 6 months? If you checked question 2, was it for business or pleasure? Did you answer question 2? Are you carrying limes? Are you now, or have you ever been a member of the pirate party? Did you check question 4 and not question 6? I will not answer 27 or 28. Are you carrying any livestock? Are you carrying more than 10 or less than 3 bananas? Did you not check 7? Arrgh! If you checked 9, did you not check 2? Have you not been to Bermuda during the winter? Can a woodchuck chuck wood? Have you never worn a disguise or used a pseudonym before? Is the answer to 13 and 9 a lie? Are you not carrying limes? If you checked question 1, verify you checked question 29. Have you ever destroyed a priceless artifact and gotten away with it? No, but I did pinch a yak once. I am currently filling in a customs form. I think therefore I am. The North Star is in the south. I can verify that I have answered question 11 incorrectly. I am not carrying any trivia cards. Questions 2, 3, 5, 7, and 11 are prime. Have you checked an odd number of questions? Have you checked an even number of questions? Check this. Don't check this. Check if you didn't check question 25. Don't check this if you didn't check question 29. Ah! Signed, Guybrush Threepwood Esquire.
Right? Let's see how you've done. You forgot to check that you're carrying limes. I'll check that for you. Good answer. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay, this looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
It's such a cheeky bastard puzzle, that one. Dang. Thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. Welcome in, dude. Welcome to Bermuda. Ooh, a bucket of foulness.
The bucket's filled to the brim with rotten fish bones.
The stench of rot and decay is in the air.
I'm staying far away from this. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture.
Ooh, Scarred Vulcan on the 145. Fuck yeah.
The wind must have blown out the fire.
Right.
It's amazing they stay lit in this weather.
Right.
It's amazing they stay lit in this weather.
True.
It says Courthouse of Bermuda.
Also true. Look at that. Goose go, Piles.
It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture.
It's just, it's something to aim for, Dank, you know? Hi! We just met.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
Bureaucracy! Hello, Kaz. Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak and welcome in.
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
Me? Guilty!
Guilty of being a mighty pirate.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
I really like his little arm. I don't know what it is about the arm that bangs the gavel. You know what they say, the arm that bangs the gavel bangs the world.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in
Look
the
at his
court.
little arm.
If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court.
Your Honor, are you wearing pants under that robe? Please remember that you're under oath.
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
I'm searching for the secret of Monkey Island. BT
Did I
dubs.
mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although, I do remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Cribbage!
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned!
Okay, so we can go to court.
Toasty. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding.
No, I'm good, I'm good.
I have no business with the court.
Court is
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
No! Don't approach the
I
fucking
have
bench
no
anymore! Oh, now that is a very sweet puddle of cat. Thank you, Libbit. Okay, we got Ice Castle, Ice Quarry, Ice Castle, Ice Quarry. Okay. I feel like I remember one of the trivias was like how many torches are on the way up to the top of the feckin' castle.
Toasty.
And?
Toasty.
Thirsty.
Nice view.
Oh, what a fun little tutor. Oh.
Wow. Wouldn't want to fall from here.
Yeah. Keep yourself careful.
Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
I'm sorry, who?
Welcome, loyal subject.
Identify the small box.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater.
Okay. Reread the label. I might need these. I'm gonna have them. Mine now. Can I combine that with this to light the lamp?
Okay, it's lit.
Sweet! I'm gonna ponder this bucket.
It's slowly filling up with castle.
Hello, Fox System as well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna warm my hands.
Ah,
Toasted little mitts.
this entire castle is made of ice. Thank goodness there's a fire, ready to be freezing.
It's another... Oh, wait. It's just the same book. I've forgotten the name of it, though. It is... Nope.
At the end of the plank.
End of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
A lot of people have got End of the Plank.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Yes, mumble indeed.
I didn't quite catch that.
Grunt.
I see.
You literally say the word grunt. Okay.
Bermuda seems like a friendly place. Yeah, I feel you.
Mumble? Grunt?
Grunt. Erg.
Yes.
Grunt. Erg. Grunt. Grunt.
Yes, grunt, I think.
Grunt.
Grunt back to you.
Grunt. Grunt.
Grunt.
Erg. Grunt. Erg.
I feel like we're getting somewhere here.
Grunt.
I'm glad we had this chat. What about you? This look. Okay, very similar vibe going on here.
Urg. Grunt. Grunt.
Yes, grunt! Grunt, grunt.
Grunt. Grunt. Urg.
Yes, anyway. I'll leave it there, shall I? I love that the guards are here, but we can just wander straight up. Hi, Ice Queen.
Your Majesty?
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
From when she was governor of Melee?
That was before I won my throne, but she does keep her hand in.
And both feet.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Crown, Golden Key, rediscovering the secret of Monkey Island, classic stuffs.
Is that one of the golden keys on your head?
Welded to my crown. That's correct. The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
I love pizzazz. Can I keep it? Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama.
Perhaps I would be able to help safeguard that valuable
Well,
item.
since I've thought about those
I think
lyrics.
it's perfectly safe with me. And with the armed guards standing at the foot of the stairs blocking your exit. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen. Interesting.
How would I then? Huh?
Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
3 trials! We got previous experience.
3 trials. It's just like becoming a pirate.
It's nothing like becoming a pirate.
Well, except for the 3 trials part.
Contests. They're contests.
I've just realised that there is a frozen parrot right about here. That poor lad. Okay. Heartiness, intelligence, and seriousness.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown.
Downtown.
See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Come on, folks.
Dios mío. Another challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is lump sucker.
Okay, it's time to suck some lumps.
Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever. And the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
Aww. Feels like she got off on a technicality there. Right, I feel I understand the Bermudans might not be the most chatty bunch. Seems fishy to you, DBM. Ahoy hoy! Yes, mumbles, mumbles. We might as well double check that everybody's a mumbler. Mumbler! Mumbler. Mumbler. Mumbler? Yep. Cod, look for some fish about the place. Salmon. Right, okay, I've mumbled at everybody in the room, so that's good. That's probably unlocked whatever I need to do next. You changed your tune pretty quick. Ayo!
It's the soon-to-be former queen.
So, we've got 5 keys to get. What in the bedoobers? Oh no! I rang the bell. Okay.
Oh, a challenge.
If this is actually going to work.
Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work.
Show your work,
peeking,
chap.
No copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Peek at the queen.
No copying.
Swap the queen's algebra paper with mine.
No funny business, Buster.
Peaky?
No copying.
Work on the problem?
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has drawn 3 straight lines and a squiggle. Queen Odina is the winner.
Don't forget to squiggle.
Better luck next time.
Okay. So here's the Bucket o' Fish challenge.
Today's contest of hardiness will feature lump sucker.
I don't know where to get a lump sucker.
It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though.
That'll be the fish, one assumes. Okay.
I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea. I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney.
So there's something to do with the chimney? I wonder if we can, like, suck the queen's what, sorry? Suck the queen's paper up the chimney.
It's an empty bucket.
In the back room, there is the third and...
It's carved out of wood, but it's very lifelike.
possibly final... contest. A contest that will have to wait until after this bio break. Hold that thought. It's 2 hours into the stream, which means it's time for me to go on a little bio break. I'll BRB. When I'm back, more Monkey Island. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the minigame. See you in a second. Hoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? Hope you're very well. Whoop.
Hello,
Can't help
aren't you
myself.
pretty?
Gawarazan, ahoy hoy. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I do hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are and you wish to support, bits, subs, and direct donations, they all go into the treasure tracker. They keep the lights on, keep the streams coming, and the community covered in strange sticky goo. Let us return to Monkey Island. PP. Stop! Zohaku! Welcome in, welcome in. Can I get some ahoy hoys? How are you? Nanda, thank you for the gooey bits.
Inanda 1 cheered. X100. Drive by gooey bits before my walk.
Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the walk. I hope River enjoys it as well. So, Hack, are you doing pretty good? Nice. Welcome to the return. Well, not but return to Monkey Island. We're doing 3 trials. You'd never have guessed it, right? Not in a Monkey Island game. The third and final of the trials awaits. I mean, I haven't done any of them, but this one also awaits. I'm going to ring a triangle. I was going to say bell, but it's not. It's triangle.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness. On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Well, no, Guardian, I haven't even done this
the guy
one.
Who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
It'll take more than that to crack me up. What if there were 3 trials to become a streamer? It would be the trial of chat interaction. It would be the trial of exaggeration. And the trial of sticking to a schedule, which I still haven't quite mastered.
It'll take more than that to crack me up.
What do you call a parrot with one leg?
What do you call a parrot with one leg?
Sleepy?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
Well, these seem terribly biased. Trial of tech support, yeah. You're not wrong. Okay. I got a load of matches. Can we set these alight? Uh-huh. I don't know why I'm setting these alight.
It's way too high to reach. A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones.
So we have a torch that's way too high to reach. What did this say?
It says, Courthouse of Bermuda.
That's what it says. Okay, to the ice quarry we go. Aha, I see another lure.
Is there anything special about this stump?
No, why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, You know, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
What's this? Oh, Island Center.
Are you in the chums?
Not saying anything.
I am going to display my lure.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I do. A story embellished with so many embellishments. First trip to Monkey Island, the crew were restless. I've just broken through a blockade as thick and deadly as the crab beast at the scum bar.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden,
Alabaster whale, baby.
my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
Then we escaped through the digestive system. The creature lit out like an old tar from a bar of soap. Well, no, hook in the beastie's mouth.
We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish.
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language, words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say, I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Yeah. Put it on the high shelf.
Okay.
Right. Bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Googan called Flambe. Pirate Hunter Morgan Flay. Just broken through the blockade now. Let's go with Monkey Island. Crew were restless.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden...
Titanic alabaster whale, eyes like destiny, ship swallowed by one huge lunker of a whale, a real chomping line breaker if ever there was one. A lunker. Immense kraken with 40 tentacles like writhing fingers. No, it needs to be a whale. We were told that one at least. And we need to have flowery language.
My ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
So, this is the one, okay? Stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside. Escaped. The creature lit out like an old tar from a bar of soap. Boland, ahoy hoy! Not flambe. They hate that guy. Cat Big, you wanted your girlfriend to bring you some cheddar and cracklings. Can't. Not today. Gonna get some ahoy hoys for Boland. We stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. Not a half-bad story. You know who you should talk to. Elaine Marley. She's kind of famous, but she's nice. She might see you.
She just might. Thanks.
Wonder why. Ah, bums, Cat Big.
Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
Social call?
It's a social call.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Stan Stanman.
Stan.
We do have a stem. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. Or his lips.
That does sound like him, but I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell my boss that I did my job.
We need a connection to Stan. We do have a picture of Stan. We also have a picture of Elaine, which did have a picture of me on one side. So in theory, we can... If we find my picture, which I think I already know where it is, it's inside of a seagull's nest. I don't know how to get the seagull away from the nest, though. I figure it's something to do with seagull chow, but I don't know what seagulls eat. We've tried giving them crackers. We've tried giving it chicken feed, but no luck. Do we have some unmoving plaid? Not currently, unfortunately. Alright, back to the boat, and away we go. Let's go chat to old what's-his-face on bare bones.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe. Is that
a hat?
Oh, no. Oh, wait. It's a seagull.
Atop my noggin. Hi, lass! Ahoy, hoy! Keep bylaws him. That picture of Stan is a forgery. He'd never stop moving his arms. It needs more blur marks.
And years and
Ooh, hold
years.
on. Can I have a very close look at this?
Nothing to see but a lot of corrosion.
Bums.
Hey, that's my chest!
Hi,
It's
Ned.
gone for years and years.
No, I'm good with this conversation. I think your old mother has created a shelf-stable coffee cake. Very dry, tad sour. The rest has been in the fridge for like a month and has gone stale. No mold or weird smells, though. Nice!
I'm gonna explore
Shelf-stable.
the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
It's a picture of Stan. I mean, I do have the picky of Stan. Do I show him the picky of
What's that
Stan?
sound? Oh, it's just the way. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
I mean, I can if I put it up against this picture, I guess? No. No, okay.
He's locked away for a long time.
Now can I ask for this?
Can I have the picture?
No, that would be weird.
Fine. Murray, you got anything to say about this?
Hey, Murray. This looks like a great place for you to spend the rest of your death.
Don't even think about it, you traitorous worm. Remember who got you the map.
Right, so we have 3 trials on Bermuda, one including a fish-eating trial, one including a mathematics trial, and one including a keep a straight face. I'm assuming we need to convince Apple Bob...
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back.
...to give us this book of... jokes.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have it?
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Okay.
Hang in there, Bob.
Do
Still
I
not
have
funny.
anything for you to read? Oh, Elaine's Scurvy Flyer, which is very dry and boring.
Nah, I need a real marketing expert. Someone who could sell foot powder to fish.
Right, well, that'll be Stan. Yeah, okay. Elaine's notes, an IOU. What does the IOU say again?
It's an IOU for funds for repairing the crack on Low Street.
Indeed. Oh, poetry. I don't think I need this the disguise anymore.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's Gullet's Poetry. Unpublished. You can get a sneak peek.
There is nothing about Gullet that I want a sneak peek of.
Nah. Hey, nah. Read whatever's on the crackers. The decrypted map. Oh, LeChuck's diary!
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's LeChuck's personal diary.
Yikes. I wouldn't want to be caught with that. And you shouldn't either.
Yeah,
what
that's
kind of
fair.
books do you like?
At this point, I'd have to say long ones. I go for pure, unadulterated, massive length. The trouble with books is that they end.
I've met some folks like that. Some books end. Just a couple. Okay. Well, that's how we're gonna win the seriousness. Terror Island is next up. We haven't found a trivia card in a little while. Can I have a trivia card, please, game? Let's go just meander.
I'm sure
Meander.
I'll just keep telling.
That's what she said. Ah, come on. Come on. Give me that sweet, sweet trivia. Wait, was there one down here? No. No. Where's all the trivia? Oh. Ah, dead end. Fine. Let us head back into this particular grove. I got myself a fancy lampy and a way out. XYZZY, which I'm assuming is a reference to something that I don't quite get. Okay, late lunch, early dinner, chicken thighs with salad from the garden, Mizuna, nasturtium leaves, pea shoots, and some sort of flowering feral brassica that you let grow. Probably charlock. Tastes like tender stem broccoli and garlic. That sounds delicious. Right, we're going to get any trivia as we go through. That's a normal noise. Brave a dark tunnel. Read the sign.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Puzzle rooms. Oh, wait, this way. There was a symbol. There was another symbol. There's two symbols. Leave. Maybe this way. Maybe this way. Delightful noises. What do we have? Inspirational onboarding pamphlet. Trying to think if I've seen any of these symbols before elsewhere. Jack's diary? I mean, there's some little sketchings in the markings. In the margins, not the markings. Swords and such. There is also behind me a picture of Guybrush laying what I believe to be an egg. So that's good. Let's go this way. What's this then?
Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash.
I have a curious note. Every ocean sunrise and moonrise reminds me of you. Those dual orbs dancing in the winter sky, he mused, pen in hand. Right. Cryptic. Very cryptic. Every ocean sunrise and moonrise reminds me of you, those jewel orbs dancing in the winter sky, he mused. Pen in hand. It's got that symbol, which seems to be some sort of trumpet with a ball stuck in the end of it, which is this one. Go through here? No. Oh, these do seem to be connected, though. More notes. More notes. More notes. Let's see what else we got. A stack of notes. Oh, hello. Spring. Sprung hard. The symbol, flowers, yawned wide. The bees dove in, knowing he must sail away the next season on his major voyage quest. She tried and failed to keep it casual. We have spring written on that one. We have winter written in this one. Their last summer night together was torrid, lurid, and that symbol. The night was long, but insufficiently so, because morning came too soon when he must set sail. Summer. His major voyage quest. Major voyage quest? Why is it a voyage quest? Nearing completion, Reginald's nose tasted spring coming once again, and the sea's breezes. Oh, for the land to be ho again. So, spring, summer. We've got winter and spring again. I'm assuming we're going to find another note somewhere that might have autumn? Those crisp fall doodads. Nights at sea. The ship undulating, wet and rocking. And yet, in the bunks below decks, no one was knocking. So, I guess I XYZZY out of here?
XYZZY.
So that we can come back and start from scratch? I like the scream that just happened as we left. Ah! Okay, start from the beginning. Stack of notes. Spring sprung hard, and the kite, it looks like a kite, flowers yawned wide. And this is the kite way. Okay, cool. Let's go this way. Spring, summer, autumn behind me, and winter back into spring. Their last summer night together was torrid, lurid, and, X. X-rated? Either way, this way. Uh-huh. That was summer. Then comes autumn, which is the weird amalgamation of the Euro sign, which is over here. The crisp fall nights go into the winter sky, which is the muted horn. Which is this one. That's like a cup of tea. And after the winter comes the spring again. And this guy at the back. Oh, hell yeah. Hello. Scrawled message, you say?
The pit of agony lies ahead. That's promising.
Gaze into the water.
It looks really deep.
Jump into the water.
Okay. Here goes. Oh no. The lamp is going out. I should have seen that coming. Water.
Vitals in first try, baby. Oh.
Help me.
Light a match. but they do not
I
light
can only hold my
underwater.
breath
But
for
I tell you
8
what
minutes.
does light underwater. Demon's fire.
It's the pirate's life for me.
I don't think we can really do anything except for XYZZY.
It's XYZZY.
It's XYZZY in here.
That was a close one. I'll have to remember that fire doesn't burn underwater.
Write that down in your books there, chat. Why haven't I found any trivia recently? Give me trivia. If I whine, that works, right? Does the slimy the Gotto? Waiting for Grotto. Oh, leaving now. Maybe there's a set number that are already spawned, and they only change. I don't know. Maybe that's a silly thought. Let's go back to Scurvy quickly, because I still need to talk to Elaine about being.
Hi.
Hi.
In the what are they called? The chums. Hi, I'm a chum. Hey! Also, trivia card. No, they don't always stay where they are, because I have definitely gone out of a room and then back into the same room, and there was a card that went missing.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush, you've joined the chums.
I'm a chum.
I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
She's too amenable. Anyway. First trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden...
We want flowery language.
My ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
Then I would like to sound like I know what I'm talking about by using the term jighead.
Then we stuck an umbrella jighead in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like inside the whale? What happened in there? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
We will Monkey Island.
First trip, and then all.
We will Alabaster Whale.
My ship.
A guy already inside thought I wanted to steal his girlfriend. Inside it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. It began to crack the ship apart, like 4 drunken wedding guests fighting over the last oyster. The crew wanted to have her for dinner. I mistook what they meant. I'm assuming soft cheese, rivers of pea soup, and landlubber's bait box.
Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box.
Oh yeah, this is a yarn. I also love that they put this hint in here. I lit the hull with Flambe's head so it would burn underwater. Just a nice little nudge in the right direction. I made a fishing line with my own hair. One false move and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. Morgan Flay and I said we were married so I'd seem unavailable. I lit the hull with Flambe's head. Fortunately, the average salt can't tell the taste of mermaid from any grump you might find in your creel. Fishing line? Because we were about to reel it in, I think.
I made a fishing line with my own hair.
Stuck an umbrella jighead in the beastie's mouth.
Then we stuck an umbrella jighead in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
I think you've got it. That was really good, sweetie.
Yay!
You should tell
My
a story
praise
to
king.
the chum's leadership at the Codswallop Fish Shop.
I also need to get this trivia card. Right, come on. Gullet has a lost twin brother. What was his name? Fudge cake sundae. Okay, fine. Gullet, bullet, mullet. Ziggles, you wanted to say mullet, but that's based on nothing? We'll go with mullet. Well, we'll go with mullet now, and then I'll write it down if it's wrong. No need to write that one down. So supportive, right? GG, Ziggles, out of nowhere. Seriously good work. Congrats. All right, we still need to get rid of the seagull guarding a picture of me.
You guys suck.
Boing flip.
Scrubs reference from Pat
Thank you,
the
Pat.
Fool. Oh man, Fras. I've gone and done it. I told my suitcase we unfortunately couldn't afford a vacation this year. And now, I'm stuck dealing with emotional baggage.
Oh my god. Chip. That's what you get. Thank you, Pat. Oh god. Is it worth going through some of these? We could hunt for trivia in the lime groves. I feel like there might be some that we're actually missing. Oh, trivia! Yay! It works! The system works. Who or what is Carl? I think I said the lookout last time. I think. So I'm gonna go with Herman's Rat Trap. Anyone got more of an explanation of what that is? It's Herman Tooth Rot. And I'm assuming Carl is... I can't remember. I can also strike this one through because we don't need lookout anymore. Looking for some trivia. Trivel me this. No, I just gotta double check the groves. If there's nothing here, then well, there was at least one. Yeah, does anyone know anything about Herman Toothrot's rat-catching track called Carl? Sounds like a bird? Okay, I think I've gone through enough of these to officially call this a dead end. Unless it's somewhere near the... No. How to scare off a seagull? I think I've tried a knife. We could burn down the lime grove. Although, the only issue, and I do mean the only issue with that, is that, unfortunately, that would burn the picture as well. Oh, trivia! It's a fun little minigame, and I love it. Okay, Ron Gilbert started working at Lucas Game Films. I can't remember what one I said. I think I said 89. So I'm going to go backwards. let's work backwards. 86. No, 86 is not the answer. So I'm going to write down 86. And also put 89 next to a question mark, because I'm pretty sure that's the one. Ziggles, you're going to go with 85. The year you were born, a damned good vintage. Right, what to, where to, how to now? Oh, wait. All of those books that we've been seeing at the end of the plank. It's everywhere, that book. I wonder if that's the one that we need to be giving to Apple Bob so that he can give us the joke book. Loves me some Apple Bob. Also, yeah, weird, hold on. We've got this, which I'm still a little confused by. This exotic drink, which we can drink and then we burp. Maybe the Queen of Bermuda gets distracted by burping. Probably not, though. Can I offer this guy a different book? I mean, I got a load of books at this point. A disguise book? I'll swap you. The Romantic Fire.
Nice upgrade for eating al fresco.
Right, we've talked to you. In fact, you were the first one that I think I talked to. Have I? Oh my god, I don't think I've been inside Wally's. Not recently, anyway.
Somehow, I don't think he's doing fine.
Oh,
that was
no.
such a nice sign.
Cats have a weird way of sitting. Look at that sweet, sweet kitten.
Wally? What happened here?
Uh-oh.
Wally's shop has been ransacked.
The sack has been ran.
Well, they left behind the solid gold compass rose. This was no standard plundering.
Can I have it? You know, if someone else isn't going to plunder it, maybe I can plunder it.
These maps were Wally's life's work. At least I assume so.
Bloodnose the pirate!
This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized maps, and boxes of other maps. Who could have done this?
Oh, I wonder.
I guess LeChuck, obviously.
Oh, maybe it was this trivia card. Let's interrogate it. Where on Monkey Island can you spot a dancing crab? Wait a minute, I think I saw this crab. I think it was on the ship's anchor. Ah, it wasn't. Crap. Crab. The ship. Anchor. I do remember seeing that crab because I remember remarking on it. Although maybe it was just a normal crab. Maybe I've got confused with just seeing a crab.
Wally, can you hear me?
Where's Wally?
Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay.
Was it on the sea monkey? Oh, is that not what I thought that was what I said on the anchor of the sea monkey, was it not? Oh no, it was I chose the ship's anchor. No, I think you're right, Guardian. I do believe you may well be right. Well, we'll wait until that one comes around again. Okie dokie.
Hello?
Well, that's not good.
It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smell brimstone and beard oil. LeChuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila.
That's fantastic. Look at the colors. Purples and greens. Reigns Supremes. I'm gonna ponder the glow.
I don't know what this glow means, but I bet it means LeChuck. Or Madison. Either way, I'd better find the keys soon. I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Yeah, 5. And away we go. Graffiti everywhere. Oh, the fish lads! Let me spin them a yarn. Also, I'm going to walk in and out a few times so that we can see this fish.
Hello.
Wander backwards and forwards. No alley for me, please.
Hello.
It definitely moved.
I want to see what happens when it gets to the end. It's almost over the threshold.
Hello.
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 It's over the threshold, everybody.
Hello.
Right, let's chat to these guys. How's it going? Chums, wink wink.
Chums?
You have the confident look of a man with a story in his belly, just squirming to get out. But you really should show us the lure for official Chums business. We like ritual in the Chums. It's part of the fun.
I love a bit of ritual fun. Where's my chum lure?
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
Oh, yes, I do.
Don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
Even though that's just what it is.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island, and the
my
crew
first trip to
were
Monkey
restless.
Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden,
An over-explanation of a whale eating me.
my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons.
This guy's burping as well. Hold on, I'm just seeing this dude down here that's burping. I'm thinking maybe something to do with the grog mug, because that made us burp. Soft cheese.
Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers
like
of
thinking
pea
about cheese.
soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box.
Fishing line with my own hair.
I made a fishing line with my own hair.
Gotta make it, a continuous story. Umbrella jig head.
Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
That was a whopper of a story.
Yeah, you damn right.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a Chum Grand Master.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. That's a great honor.
What does it come with? I felt like something was in... Something came into my inventory or left my inventory? No idea. Okay, fine.
It's empty.
Right then. Thank you, Vetrix. Right. Come again about better fishes. No. I'd like to buy some fish.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's an excellent life decision, me lad. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Suck my lumps, please.
Lumpsucker.
Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. And don't forget the discount.
Aye. First box will be on the house, then.
Thanks.
Alright, I got a pocket full of lump suckers.
These suckers are certainly lumpy.
Yeah. I don't get the one on the floor, but let's just,
Slap my nuts.
Slap my lumps.
Hello.
How close is he gonna get before somebody
Hello.
pierces him, stops his inexorable
Hello.
exit?
How much much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
What about, though, End of the Plank?
Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Me either.
What are you doing over here with the burping, by the way?
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You're curious, Connor.
None better.
Thank you for the lurkying and the turkeying.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Okay.
Hello.
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 So close. What do we think? Is it going to end up in the fishbowl?
Hello.
Is it going to end up being eaten by one of the other fish? Is it going to get stabbed up against the wall?
Hello.
This lump sucker is making a bid for freedom.
Hello.
Oh, I feel like it's got to be close now.
Hello.
Come on. What's this? Aye, trivia card. Nice, nice. What's not part of the ingredients of the cursed cutlass of Cthulhu? A plastic sword, the Midas diamond, the ultimate insult, or a voodoo doll? Chat? Anyone? Plastic sword, Midas diamond, ultimate insult, or a voodoo doll? What is not part of the ingredients list of the cursed cutlass of Cthulhu? Guardian is saying there is no ultimate insult inside the cursed cutlass of Cthulhu. Bam! Good guess, good guess. It would be difficult to put an insult inside of a sword, but I guess that's what we got to do. Insult in sword. I mean, technically I should put a tick next to that because it's actually in there, but... What? Then why didn't you say voodoo doll? So, hold on. The question is... The question is, what isn't in the cursed cutlass of Cthulhu? And you say, I know it wasn't a voodoo doll, so you answered ultimate insult? I'm confused by the logic here.
Hello.
Oh, the voodoo doll is in it. Gotcha. The lump sucker is almost free.
Hello.
It's so close.
Hello.
I should be keeping an eye open for the trivia cards whilst we're doing this, going backwards and forwards. I'd love it if the lump sucker just, like, we go in. Wait, did you see? Oh no, that's always been happening.
Hello.
Oh, come on. He's on the doormat.
It definitely moved.
It's got to be the one, right?
Hello.
Where's he gone? He got out! Can I talk to them about the fact that one of them got out?
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
I mean, I would have liked to see it, like, flop down the alleyway or something. But congratulations to the SKP. Whitey, you got anything to say about fish?
Hi.
Bright boy. How was your search?
Well, good.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Right. I got lump suckers. I got lamp suckers. We got plenty to do. Plenty of time to do it. We will return to Monkey Island. I can't not say it. I want to make sure that I keep a range. Early game. That's... Yeah, I think it's on the Sea Monkey, isn't it? This is technically where I am at. But let's replace there. And for today, Monkey Island-wise... It's time for some Windrose! Folks, I friggin' love Windrose. We had a weird one yesterday where the viewership tanked. If you enjoy Windrose as well, fancy sticking around for it, awesome. Am I killing off Guybrush? No, Guybrush will be back on Sunday. But right now, it's game change time. Ruby, thank you for the 35 stream watch streak. Can I get some ahoy hoys? Pixie, you love Windrose. That was a Terry Pratchett lad, wasn't it? Ziggles, that is all gravy, baby. This is literally why I'm doing this. The whole point is that if the viewership leaves, it is a vote with your feet. And I will take the hint of being like, okay, it's not just one or two people that aren't into it. It is a large swathe of the community, and I will take the hint, you know? I know, Pixie, but you know, it sounds a lot like Rincewind as well, which is what I was yes-anding. I picked up the ball and I ran with it. But thank you very much for being here, Ziggles. All the best. Appreciate it. This is supposed to be an entertainment stream. That's the whole point, right? You can't please all the people all the time. But you can do your best to try and keep folks entertained. And we'll see what happens. If the viewership tanks again today, cool. Windrose will probably stick to just being a Discord thing, and I'll take that hint. Appreciate it. However, if you do enjoy watching Windrose, if you want this to stick around, well, I guess vote with your feet as well by sticking around. And we'll see how it goes. Right then, Heterochroma is here. Level 7. And we really need to level up, because core blimey governor... Oh, I need to change the stream title and all that. We faced off against some pretty nasty stuff yesterday. It took me ages to take down one of the enemies. Okay. Guardian, same level as you. Lovely, lovely. Oh, hi, Fig. What a delightful little spot. Boom. Grab Island was fun. 1 or 2 hits and rip me, I guess. Sweet like a chocolate void. Almost all your gear is level 10. Gee, bloody gee. I don't even know how to make level 10 gear. Also, at some point, I think we're going to be switching out our gear. Now, I sort of want to do. I want to get a lot of iron in my pockets. Eek. There's a tiny bug in here. Yeah. Oh, this is going well. Hand-eye coordination for killing a bug isn't great. So yeah, we're gonna get a load of iron in our pockets because we've unlocked a new area. It is the second of 3 different areas. It is the foothills, the iron foothills. And guess what they have in the iron foothills? Well, I think it's just foothills. But they have iron there. So normally what we'd be doing is smelting down a ton of copper at the start. But what I would like to smelt is a load of foothills iron ingots. And I thought I had some. But obviously I've put that somewhere. Probably in my treehouse. Possibly, probably, possibly. I'm going to make sure that today I don't put myself off by being able to look at the viewership. So we'll see what happens. But I will be able to see what happens after the fact. On my boat! Into the Bricklayer's Arms. I need a new boat as well, but I feel like that's going to happen at some point in the near future. The more stuff that we can get from this new area, the better. Got the second ship. Nice. Be brigged. Yeah, I want to brig at some point. I'm gonna get the, I think I'm gonna get the Blackbeard brig. That's what I think I want. I can't believe that I never actually looked at the chest after defeating that friggin' alpha dog. I should probably sail around here, just have a look at the islands and see if there's any fast travel around here, because we do have some fast travels. We've got, like, the Buccaneers, we've got the people of Tortuga, smugglers and all that. Throw them in the brig! Which sounds scary, and then you realise that you're just talking about throwing them in a different ship. Throw them in that other ship!
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
Oh, before I do any of this, I have sorted out all of my belongings. I need a lot more food because yesterday's adventures took it out of me. And by it, I mean all of my food. So just briefly, let's go cook up a storm.
Captain at the helm!
Or, if not a storm, a delicious bowl of not quite chicken. Doesn't even have to be a bowl. Also, I need more bandages, more healing potions, because, yeah, everything got rinsed. Also, bananas. So. Ooh, sun milk tonic? That's what the nuts are for. Wait, have I put nuts in these? Aeon! Thank you very much for the 96 months. Thanks for being here.
Neon Unleashed, thanks for sticking with us. 96 months and counting. Pirates.
Pirates! We can make 3 sun milk tonics. I shouldn't have chucked away all of those nuts from yesterday. Can I get some hype for Aeon? Thank you very much. I'm gonna grab some sun milk tonics. They're blue. Spicy breaded kebabbies. They're blue as well. Chowder. Chowder. Oh, hold on. Crab soup with diced tomatoes. We'll make 14 of them. Alright, that's gonna be my standard chew on. Code blows us off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. More bacon is needed. Okay, before we leave, I need to make sure that I grab some bandages. I have 1 in my pocket, so let's take the other 9. And also remember to take it. Stone bullets. I don't actually know... Oh, this is going to be a really good way to get rid of the thousands upon thousands of stone that I have. Also, that's way too many bullets. Oops. Well, today we're going to be shooting everyone because I have a lot of bullets to use. All right, let's put them in the bullet bag, shall we? Which is this? Oh, that's an iron bullet. I've definitely got enough, what's it called? Gunpowder. Doing that work lurk thing today, Aeon. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. Hope we're bringing some background entertainment. So, I've now got a pocket full of bandages and a pocket full of deliciousness. Sun milk tonic.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
The ship is under my hand, and I am off to the Ironfoot Hills. Brethren of the coast.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
Yeah, it's not really that rough, unless you're talking about, you know, the amount of Blackbeard's ships that are about, in which case, agreed, hard agreed. So what I want to do is, like, find more islands with the theory that if we find more islands, we might find fast travel markers. Also, as it stands, my head is not currently being smeared. That's nice. It is a high-risk, high-reward maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of plunder, might see you walk away with nothing. That's a big one. A Blackbeard warship, level 12. I think I'm going to avoid that. Hi, biggins! I have a bell in my hold. George Booth has been taken down. And I dweller Hoblos myself. Shannon is here in spirit. In gaping spirit. Oh no. The ship's trying to turn away from the gaping hole. Oh no, now the ship's trying to turn into the gaping hole. Shannon, thank you very much for being here, you elusive pirate, you. Can I get some ahoy-hoys for Shannon, by the way? Shannon is going through some Twitch buggery right now. Where I think the last person that we saw this happen to was Pudding, where Twitch is like, oh no, you're not allowed back on Twitch until you do the text or email confirmation and whatever. I do still have a Shannon button, yeah. I'm gonna save that for the first time that we see Shannon back on these shores. This looks like a nice island. Because in my mind, I want to spread out the bells. But this is a fast travel, but this is the Brethren? Yeah. So that's just that one already exists. I'll tell you what. Should we go ashore here? I shouldn't be doing this. I'm doing it. You know, while I'm here, maybe we'll find a mine and I can mine that iron ore that I was looking for. Kiss the island. Just a little kiss.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Garfy. Brethren is the one base you haven't found in your world yet. Keep it up, Garfy. I believe in you. The work lurk is not conducive to piracy. Stick with it. You'll figure it out in the end. Great parking job, thank you, Guardian. You got to kiss the island, you know. It's the piratical way. We say hello by kissing the island. What I would like to do... Oh my word, Swampies? This is new! I mean, I should probably not step in the swamp. But I'm gonna! Huh. Let me get my sword out, just in case. It's a bumpling stew! I don't know, Guardian. Oh! A plague thrall? That's a level 12. Yeah, I have turned up into an island where I should not be. That's way too high a level for me. I'm gonna run this way. The map will tell a story, and that story is of me arriving and then going, nope! And back to sea we go. There's still plenty of us to explore in this thing. You don't think that water's good for taking a bath? That doesn't sound like the adventurous spirit that we're known for here, Vitrix. Any water is good water to splash around your pits, in my mind. And if you don't want to splash it around your pits, well, maybe you splash it around the pits of a friend or colleague. Sun rays! Okay. Yeah, this is pretty gnarly. Well, I found new places, but I don't want to stay in these new places. So we'll just ignore that, shall we? It does look fun though. Maybe I should have chopped down some of these fancy trees. Got myself some fancy wood. Not that I'd be able to... I imagine I can't use it right now, because I'm assuming it's going to be locked behind some sort of progression. Fras, that reminds you, your bathtub had some hard-to-clean grime in it. You know, just accumulated dirt that was hard to clean off. Thanks for sharing. Oh, there's more to this story. Thank you for splitting it up, by the way. Bought many fancy cleaning products to give it a try. Expensive stuff. In the end, it was vinegar and baking soda that did it. Oh, a class. That's the first time I've seen a level 15. We are in over our head, I think, in this area. A swamp in a game trying to be souls light? You're shocked, I say. Shocked! It's a wonder that it didn't instantly poison me. Congratulations, Ras. And I'm sorry that you had to invest in so many useless products. Oh! Fun, fun, Ras. Love it. Although, are you supposed to be there? Because I feel like I'm not supposed to be. Yeah, there you go, Ras. You're actually level 15. It's the grandmother's cures that are often the best. True. A slug of whiskey will do it. Although, I probably wouldn't chuck a load of whiskey into your bathtub. Oh, I don't like this. We're gonna get splattered across these rocks in a second. Oh, up, check. Welcome in. realised that my KVM switch was still attached to the wrong PC. Okay, maybe we'll get away with it. If these guys start shooting at me, I don't think I'm going to last one volley. But these guys have turned away, so I'm going to turn into the island. I've turned into an island. Those lads have turned away as well. I mean, this could be a bounteous island, although if there's level 15s around here, then I'm assuming that I probably shouldn't mess with the island either. Good to know it exists. Ah, sod it. Let's mess with the island. Whee! Your mum set the stove on fire. Can I get a few ahoy hoys for check? Mum set the stove on fire, cleaning it with baking soda and vinegar. It got inside and caused a short. Oh wow, that sort of explosion. Damn. Lass, it looks so damn good, right? Alright, remember where we parked. Save the day with a fire extinguisher. GG, dude. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone on this island. Maybe this is a great place for a bell. Let's turn the overlay back on again so I can see if I've discovered anything on this island. No, it is a blank slate. I mean, it is crying out for some sort of evil lair. Unfortunately, putting it on an island that has no resources aside from just wood feels a little bit of a waste. Oh, and dodos. Maybe a little bell on the swamp island for future reference? Not a bad shout. Although I feel like, if I'm honest, this one seems more like... That one's pretty close to the Buccaneers. I'm trying to think of like... I want to spread them out. So I'm thinking like one around here. If this place doesn't have a bell, then like somewhere around here looks good to me. So that I can triangulate from anywhere in the region. Well, I could swim all the way over there, or I could say, "Oi, come over here." Although, Fras, you do make a damn good point, because the thing is, like, I can always move the bells. I'm in a very static bell mindset, you know? I think I put down a bell, the bell has to stay there, but that's not the case. The bell can meander.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Maybe I get a little bit more loosey-goosey with my bell placement today. I did not think that's what I was going to be saying. What do the bells do? The bells are fast travel markers. So we can basically... Also, hi Val! Ahoy hoy! Recall ship in Windrose is like GTI 5. When you call your mechanic... We'll recall our sea mechanic. Oopsie,
Helm's yours, Captain.
Thank you, Fras. Ooh, more vampire, is it? You know what? Wherever this is, the Brethren of the Coast one here, I'm slapping a bell down. You've been here for a while, but I rudely ignored you, blanked you, spat on your dreams! I thought that's what we agreed. That was how that interaction went. Hello, Dibbles. Good to see you. piratical gameplay today. Depending on how it goes today, by the way, might be the last time that you see Windrose on this channel for a little while. It depends. We had an interesting experience. So, on this channel, I don't really do the new games, the hot new games. I'm very much an old retro curmudgeon. So I don't really have the. Even though I've been streaming for 10,000 hours, over 10,000 hours. Technically, I should be an expert, but most of those hours have been in the retro category. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm totally gonna die here. This was silly. They're going way faster than me. Are you turning? I think they're turning. Hot new games are finicky. Yeah, exactly. Going out Exiles was doing a big push yesterday as well, with a bunch of sponsored streams. Yeah, didn't they drop a massive new content update, like visual upgrades? UE5 update. So yeah, we'll see. Like, I love this game. I will continue playing it, but if today's viewership doesn't work, doesn't like, if it doesn't hold people's attention, I totally get it as well. Like, I'm not sitting here being like, rah, 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 you should stick around. No, vote with your feet. If it's not something that you enjoy, you should go and find something you enjoy, you know? And that will be how I know. But long story short, if it's another day where the viewership kind of like sinks away as we swap games, then what we'll probably do is I'll just keep Windrose as a Discord thing. Even though I am absolutely bloody loving it. Unfortunately, when it comes to like sponsorships and things, even though when it comes to viewership, doesn't matter as much once you get that partnership tick, but it does still matter for like sponsorships and things, because a lot of stuff is worked off of. Here's a little peek behind the screen. A lot of stuff is worked off of concurrent viewership, in terms of like, well, whether you get the support in the first place, and then how much support you do get. Connor, popping off to bed early. Treat yourself to another Efteling trip tomorrow. Damn, dude! Hungry for it. Well, keep a seat warm for me. I'll be there in a few weeks. Cheers, Connor.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Enjoy the ride. Right, I think we're back in. So this was 11 to 15 waters. This is 6 to 10 waters. So I think we're slightly, yeah, we are now back in a land that is more apt for us. This is very small, isn't it? Shipwreck Brig. Well, I did say that I was going to put a bell here, but I feel like it's one of these islands that's just a shipwreck and nothing else. Brethren of the Coast, find the survivors. Technically, this is a character level 12. Do we go cheeky again? I did get cheeky last time. It's a little bit above my station, but I feel like I can sneak a level 12. You know, we're doing it under cover of darkness. Which is probably actually a bad idea, because I don't know whether these gigantic-ass crabs are here during the day. Ah, go on, treat myself. I should probably put a bed down. What was it we need? There's 4 wood that we need, I think. Ooh, shrub seeds. Oh! Jack! Yo, dude! Danker-footed... Well...
Best Bouncing Check donated 20 pounds to the cause.
20 pounds. Check, thank you for the 20 squiddly widdlies. Can I get a bit of hype in chat for Check? And some ahoy hoys to send Connor off to a sweet schlaf. That's a 20er! Check, I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm going to build a bed with your name on it. Whether you want to use it or not. Who knows? And continuing my obsession with putting beds in stupid places. Oh, wait a minute. That's a perfect stupid place to put it. Oh, there's crabs over here. Well, I appreciate you sending it my way. Thank you very, very, very much. The Isle of Bed. And revival point set. I can now die happy. Check. Thank you for the lovely words as well. And I thank you. I'm drowning. Just a little bit. Oh, Paraffin gifted 3 months of sub as well. Well, now you don't have to see any ads for 3 months thanks to Paraffin.
Best Bouncing Check into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Thank you. 3 months as well. Hell yeah. Hey, Calico. Right, I got a big blundies, and I know how to use it. Wow, that does nothing. Hi, lads. My assumption is there's going to be something on the ship. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh! It's okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Something tells me. Oh, for goodness sake. Yoink, yoink. Hey, Lynx. Welcome, welcome. Maybe I can sneak past. Uh-oh, there's another Thorn Fiddler right there. Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's too dark for me to see anything. I'm out. I'm about. Okay, the Thorn Fiddlers, I don't think they have ranged attacks. So as long as I just stay here, we're fine. Well, thank you very much for being here, folks. Big fan. Happy Friday. We don't usually stream on a Friday. I did not stream on Wednesday this week because of being a silly Billy. So this is the makeup stream. I hope you enjoy it. These Thorn Fiddlers are certainly enjoying it. Ah! Go on. Fuck off. Fuck off. Wandered away. Smash keyboard. Thou mewling, hell-hated dripster. Have you seen the bay bar properly, by the way? Or did you just run and steal money? I just ran and steal money, you know. I cased the joint and then I had away with my goods. No, I haven't really... Oh, that Thorn Fiddler's still here. Guardian, little column A, little column B. I mean, you know. Heterochroma's got a full face of makeup. Mostly white, but still. Oh, bugger. You put a monkey somewhere? You might appreciate it. Well, I didn't realize you were going to tell everybody about our weekend plans, Ras. Alright, zigzag, serpentine. Okay. Now to try and not die. In theory. Judging by the damage, pirates... No! Oh god, I just want to read! This is like every time that I read in real life, it's the theoretical crabs that come and snip away all of the letters. The dyslexic crabs. I mean, the crabs aren't dyslexic. Right. I'm pretty sure that we ain't gonna... Ooh, look, a big pile of firewood. I thought that was my best chance of getting those crabs back in. I'm gonna try and fight him. I'm gonna see if I can peel one off. Well, that's all four. And the armored dude. So I'm gonna run away. Let's remove stopped. Oh. Go on, Matt. Yeah. Okay. The good thing about these crab dudes is you can just flip them on their back with a well-timed parry. Probably Guardian, but I think they're better than the ones I had before, which were like pearls. You sea dog, Iluana. Alright. Okay, I've got two of them on me now. Can I take two on at once? Uh-oh. Have I got... Oh, no. We got Aggies coming from the left. Soon you shall be salty. Go on, piss off back to your camp. Oh, now you oh, no, there they go. Shuffling away. I'll take my sun milk tonic as well. I could use my bed to turn it to daytime, and I don't know whether these crabs stick around in the day. Sod it. Okay, one has stopped. Two have stopped. And this guy is my quarry. Get on your back. Look how much stamina I've got. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Nope. Probably shouldn't have got quite so brazen. Alright, can I just aggie you, please? Possibly, Guardian, yeah. Just... Hi. Oh, is your mate going to come over as well, or is it just you? Okay, level 12s are some serious work, but at least it's crabs, and at least I can flip them. Oh, that was... Wow, these are double star crabs as well. These guys do really good food. They got Michelin stars. I always want to say Michelin. But it's the tires. It's the same dude. It's the big, white, blobby dude. So it's Michelin. Depending on who you ask. Oh, Thorn Fiddler. Come fiddle these thorns. Hi. Oh, we just took down a double star version of you. Uh-oh. Oh, we got big and... Armored double star armored drowned. Bearing in mind that armored drowned don't get staggered when we hit them. So it's going to have to be like pure hit and desist. Okay, now the amount of health on this bastard. Ran out. Oh, that was stupid lucky. I mean, some might say skillful. Yep, that wasn't. Get some of my health back. Isn't it for some kind of travel guide? Yeah. If they can make people want to go to a restaurant that's like out in the middle of nowhere, then they'll have to drive there with their cars that have Michelin tires on. I should not be able to do this, but I'm quite happy that we are currently managing it. Pride cometh before a fall and all that, and I am getting a little more... Getting a little bit more brazen. I thought that was going to kill him. I definitely thought that was going to kill him. This should kill him, right? Yeah. Bibendum is the name of the Michelin man. I did not know. Dogs! Ahoy, hoy! Look, I can read this without getting attacked by crabs. Judging by the damage, pirates gave the ship a proper battering before she ran aground. The sailors tried to survive. They even set up camp, but the drowned left them no chance. None of the brethren escaped their fate. Late. Been watching the elections. Fair friggin' play. Riveting. Thank you for the ahoy hoys. Healing potion, bandage. I'm gonna need them. Sweet. Well, I just did a level 12 recommended quest. Don't mind it. How far are we along? We've got a little ways to go until we get to 8. This is not going to be a Bell Island. A Bell Island.
The ship's under your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed.
More ale. More speed. So, there's clearly more stuff down here, but that's all a level 15 waters? I'm gonna head in this direction. Strider, indeed! Is some sort of recipe? Eats, tula berries, amoeba fruits, zabu stew. Either way, I'm a fan. Yeah, I almost blanked, but it was voting day yesterday. Wrong channel! Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm interested to know what we're making. God. I quite like dried beetroot. Not a big fan of wet beetroot. Very soily. Ah, delightful. I don't usually stream on a Friday, and I don't know if this is a normal thing, but there are some kids nearby who, they do love a scream. And I don't mean like we are children having fun screaming, like one is screaming at the other one. Because it might come as a shock to some people, but I'm not a complete miser most of the time. And getting to hear kids being like having a lovely time screaming, I'm like, cool, you do your thing, you're being a kid, awesome. It's when the kids do the screaming at each other, like really aggressively, trying to like emulate a parent shouting at a child. I'm like, number one, I'm not sure what's going on here. Number two, it's like, oh, come on. Your friend's young'un does that? Happens a lot, totally unsupervised. The parents just send them into the garden and close the door. Out of sight, out of mind. They must have really good double glazing in their windows. The Ras goes into the lurky turkey. Also, welcome to another island that potentially has great tree houses. Oh no. I'm never gonna put my bloody treehouse down. I'm never gonna grow roots, chat. I'm gonna get distracted every time by a potentially better place to put a treehouse. You'll be sitting there going, do you want to check on him? No, he's just being a pain. Yeah, not only to you though, to everyone around you. Oh, damn. Now. That does mean... Okay, this is the thing. We've got some bananas that are naturally growing. We've got some aggressive goats around here. Did you just flick your tongue at me, sir? Did you bite your tongue at me? I don't know whether I got any meat out of that, but I got some rough hide. Hi! You nanny goats are fine. It was the Aggie goat. That was the issue. Those get shouted at by their parents. It's the same house as Jeffrey, the dog who has separation anxiety and barks whenever he's home alone, which is a lot. Indeed. I was trying to keep it vague. Oh, more sailors. I would like a mine. Honestly, I've only found the one mine that is next to a tree. And it's probably the best. Probably for the best that I don't get too obsessed with the idea of more places. But you know what? I'm gonna make a thing here. As always, got to put it on the weirdest spot I can put it. Go on, go on. Lovely. That's the last thing you want. If you've been out hiking on a long day, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'd feel relatively safe in that tent. But if you'd literally been out killing pirates, dodging bullets, escaping alpha wolves, I don't think that's going to feel like the nicest climb into bed. And as someone who has to climb into their bed, let me tell you, it's not always the best feeling. Ah, there we go. Revival point set. Wait a second. This is iron ore, though. I mean, it's not a mine, but I'm assuming that it will reconstitute. Thank you for the Kappa Guardian. You know I appreciate it. After reporting neighbours to the apartment complex, they've been leaving their dog on a patio instead of taking her out. It's just a tiny patio. That's like fish in a bowl, man. Poor little puppies. Keep telling Shiri gonna get a giant ladder and steal the damn dog. It sounds like it'd be doing it a damn favor. How much do we get? It's not a bad haul, right? Not as much as we get from the other spot, though. And this is like, what, 20? Maybe we get 50, depending on how much is on the other side. It's all poor deposits. But it is quite close to the edge. Oh my god, what the hell are we doing? Wow, okay. We are digging deep. Oh, well, that's fun. I didn't think that this thing would break up. Making my own little cave. Any more around this side, or is it just on this side? Okay, so it is only on the one side. What is this? Is this others? Sulfur? I didn't know that was a thing. But I think I need a better pickaxe, because there was a little red message there. Iron pickaxe or better required. Well, luckily, I now know how to make iron things, because I've found some iron, and I can smelt, guess what? But probably iron. Oh, feck it. How to get the rest of it, though? Fine. River believes in me! Thank you, Ananda. Let's just put some bog standard stick stairs. Just to help us get up. Okay, this deposit is larger than I thought it would be. But it is all poor. Wow, inventory's full. Oh, yeah, right. Cool. Get rid of the pearls. Get rid of the rough hide. No, you know what? Get rid of the crab meat. Where's the rough hide gone? We'll find the crab meat. There's the rough hide. I always feel like leathers. Especially because we can now tan a hide. There's a whole new world of things we can unlock. But that all sort of starts with smelting. $44 ores. Okay, I did say it was going to be about 50. A whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. I don't know if Ras is about, but we move in the same Instagram circles at the minute, so I don't know whether Ras may have seen this. There's a guy who did like a huge takedown of the genie, being like the fact that the genie never actually gave Aladdin any of his wishes. Being like, the genie's a dick. I think it's quite mean. Vuvuzela. Oh, naturally occurring limes under the big tree as well. The fattest limes you ever did see. Now, obviously, I'd want to put the bonfire on top of that, but that would be a bad idea because it would stop the iron from forming. That's a djinn for you, though. They manipulate your wishes. True. He is supposed to be a bit of a dick. I guess he's one of the nicer ones. Whiskey for me, Johnny. I gotta drop some shrub seeds. So I can pick up a load of limes. Ooh, so it's got like a ready available load of sulfur, of iron. Not a lot, but enough that we can, you know. Are these good, or this is just sulfur? This is standard sulfur. Kenzo, semi-lurking by the way, you reinstalled and resubbed to Final Fantasy XIV. This game is like crack. You shouldn't have, but you can't help yourself. Go on. I mean, I'm finding this game like crack, if I'm completely honest. And I'm about halfway through in terms of levels, anyway. Look, I feel like this is quite close as well, comparatively, to what could be the dock area. I wish I could combine resource biomes. I don't know why I said it weird, but I did. Biomes? That'd be great, because I'd love to be able to create a resource biome down here. Biome? Why am I saying fucking biome? I don't know what the crap I'm talking about. Do I put a bell? Do I put a bell? Am I going to put a bell? Do I put a bell? I can put a bell. Maybe I can put a bell. Should I put a bell? I'm going to put a bell. Guardian? Yeah. Let's put a bell. I'm going to bell it up. Bell it in. Which does mean I'm going to have to get a load of wood. But that's fine. We've got plenty of stuff over here. Including the Boonanoons. Oh crap, do I need nails? Crafting and utilities. Just for the bell? No, but obviously I want to create a dock. Oh, which is also just wood. Hooray! Bell is bell. Wood is wood. Bell is wood and bell. Very much similar to the anvil, which requires an anvil and wood. I really, really like that. It's stupid. Ah, you want to create an anvil, do you? Well, first you need to create an anvil. And then, and only then, you need to create some wood. Ow, my head. Fuck you, tree. We're going to be clearing an hour of ad-free space by running 3 minutes of ads in a second. Going to use this opportunity because we are 4 hours into the stream to take a bio break. Gonna stand in the shallows. In the shallows. In my boat. I'll be back very shortly. Some more Windrose action. See you shortly. Thank you very much for being here. How's my smudged head looking? Not too shabby. You know how to play Russian roulette? What will you eat tonight? Chicken? Dodo? Goat? Eat me. I mean, you'd have to travel a fair way, but maybe. Unless you're trying to say you're outside right now. Not worrying at all. I thought they said that it tastes like pork, because isn't it called? It's called long pig, right? I suppose it depends on who you ask. Right, BRB.
Shit.
Have I died? Have I died? Hey, Benny. Franco as well. Good to see you. Hi, folks. How you doing? Happy Friday. You know what? I'm not putting my blankie on because it's quite warm. How goes the piracy? It goes real well. I'm having a delightful time with this game. Okay, Koki. I think, have you got, yeah, the twofer, the threefers, the corvette and the schooner. You got the galleon, you got the frigate. Guardian, thank you very much for being here, and sweet dreams.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Ciao, flippin' ciao. I'm putting down a bell. It's time for the bell. I've been carrying around this bell for a good while. I'm gonna swap. You know what? Let's chuck the limes. I've got enough stones. We don't really. Ooh, palm seeds though. Take that. Ding dong. So, when I put a bell down, I feel like I should always make it as if it's going to be a proper port. So I like to make sure that I put down a large pier first. Which way do I want this facing? If that's the tree with potential, it's the potential tree. this out of the way. Then... how's that? Yeah, that looks good. And then we can, like, build out this way if we need to. Come on. Snap it in. Snap where I want you, please, and thank yous. Yep. Hey, bastard! Come on now. Nice. I am fully stuck under here. Great. Well, if I don't want to die... actually, I don't think there's going to be any reason. I can just drown. That's fine. You would love to have a bed shack like that on the shore? Well, at the tide, of course. That would be cool, right? I don't think I've actually drowned yet in this game. I'm very calm about drowning. And we're dead. My reset point's just up here. Oh no. Oh no. Don't shoot my ship, please. You're shooting my ship, aren't you? Okay, no, you're being kind. Right, Paraffin, it's gorgeous. I think... oh, I could put like a signal fire on top of this bit. Oh, I honestly think this might be like main base. Especially because it feels like it's quite close. I don't know where the middle of the map is, but if we've got like 11 to 15 waters here, this feels like starting area. I don't know how the map extends. Maybe it's not the greatest. I don't know. If the center of the map is there, then this feels like it's really out to one side, but... where's my death bag? Where's my death bag, please? Thank you. Is that a restart with the update? Had a bigger map before? Oh, I don't think so. I think it's about the same size that I've been seeing. I'm used to, anyway. Crafting. Unless you're talking about the other server. I want it to be around this way, don't we? Yeah. Which I'm not sure how much of that server I've seen. So, yeah, this one is my my like offline server. This is the one, arguably, both of them are online. It's just this one is the one that I play with Heterochroma live on stream. So this is the one that anybody that's been following along on stream has been seeing. Now, there is another server, which is the community server for the Discord, the one that Styley set up. Thank you, Styley. And that one has other people that have done a lot more exploration, which means that there is a lot more, like, fast travel bells just, like, around. I don't know if this is going to, like, expand out or not. I mean, eventually it will, because this is early access, but still. You must have only seen the map on the community server. That is a possibility. Right. Next, I would like a... you know what? Can we make this work this time? Benny, it's gigantic. Not something I get to say often. Pre-builds. Arch pier. Oh, need more wood. And this is going to be a nightmare, because it always is. One of the annoying things, sometimes the building in this game needs a little bit of finesse. It's far from perfect. Right, I'm going to use a big palm. Oh, no, firm. Palm? Firm. Palm. Firm. Maybe fall on the other ones. Hey! Chain reaction. Lovely jubbly. We do have a bit of everything here, don't we? A bit of sulfur, well, apart from iron, but I mean copper. There's a lot of copper elsewhere. Have you popped the link to this in the Discord? Honestly, Benny, yeah, you did great. You were certainly one of the first, if not the first, to chuck it in the Discord. We did have a few folks that were like, hey, check this out. So I can't quite remember who it was that initially piqued my interest. You were up there. Right. So here's where this is going to be annoying. Trying to build the rest of the pier out in the right place. It just doesn't want to go. Snapping is not working. So we'll build out. I'm going to use this, not the large pier, but the standard pier, just to push myself out a little bit more. And then hopefully we can look back at it. A lot of this is like trying to get around the weird building. Oh. Okay, we have to build a little bit more. Oh, I love the building. I just really wish the clipping, not clipping, like the connecting was just a little bit nicer. Just having to build all the way around just so that I can add one on the end here is a bit much. And maybe there's other tactics that I'm missing. Oh, come on, please, for the love of goodness. Look, I just there. You will fit. I know you'll fit. You'll fit perfectly in this fucking square, man. Please. 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 Oh, that's not working. So, we have to try and figure out another way of doing it. We're going to randomly plonk some stairs over here so I can look at it from a different angle. Feckin' finally. Oh no, it's not even, it's too high. I don't know why it snapped there. I mean, maybe it expects everybody to just make their piers in stages. Uh-oh. Storms are brewing. Shares some of its roots with Valheim, also I guess Conan Exiles, which I've never played but have heard very good things about. Ooh, new elements that I've discovered, lovely. You in the right place? After all this time. Oh my giddy aunt. I said it couldn't be done. And honestly, it was not worth it. Oh, I love the storms coming in. Right, now we'll make some stairs. Bit of Return to Moria. Never played it. Any good? And then we will make some more floor. That's good. You're anchored out there with a storm battleship. There is no, like, weather effects on ships as it stands. So I guess there's a blessing and a curse. So there we go. Cool. To the beach. Get this bucket out of here. Wow, that's a lot of wood for one bucket. Fantastic, got some great lore things. If you like your dwarf mining, start singing. Oh, it's been a while since I've done this. I actually really like how, like, each separate section of the shipwreck is destructible. Simple things for simple minds and all that. So, the seaweed going on around here. I feel like putting some stuff down. Put a bonfire down. It's kind of hard to see where the furthest reach of the bonfire is. I think I just about see it. Let's just double check that. No, it does go out further. It adds this extra bit around the edge that it doesn't look like it when you're placing the mega. But this is the thing, we could have a bonfire up the top and a bonfire down at the bottom. What I'd love is if you could just two bonfire areas that are like overlapping that I could combine. I just want two. All right, I'm not going to get greedy. I don't want a whole network of bonfires that travel across the entirety of the map. I just want a slightly inland one and then one on the beach. Because the bonfires, like, they take all of the resources of an area. And, like, share them among all of your storage. Or a bonfire upgrade. Ooh, maybe. Actually, I don't know whether there are bonfire upgrades. There could be. Yeah, like a network bonfire. In Return to Moria, you get hearths, and if you overlap them, you can access the inventory of chests in one area from another. That's exactly what I'm looking for in this. Again, it's early access, so you know. There's plenty that could be added. place a bonfire down, and then I'm instantly like, is this where I want it? It's going to be mine. It's going to be a fancy base, you know, we can't mess around. Bonfire is very important. Bonfire will dictate where the rest of the base goes. Do I want it in a little dip? The retroverts call for rum. And then, I mean, that's mostly all the way out here. Definitely covers the dock. Large portion over here. You know what? I think I want it over to the right a little bit more. Or if we dig back the short, like raise it back up. I actually quite like the idea of raising it back up. Making a little mound. I need to mark where I put it though. Right, the only way that I can definitely work out where this edge is. Oh, that's great. Ahoy! Styly, good to see ya. This is good. This is perfect. So, let's mark it with a conch. Or indeed a Triton's horn. Bonk! Lovely. Now destroy the fire. Now, get my shovel out. Start raising. I've buried the Triton's horn. It can be lumpy for now. Let's make it a little plateau. I'm not sure if the flatten thing's going to work perfectly for this. Try and combine this with some of the shoreline here. Like a tiger's claw coming out of the ground. Right, now, if we flatten... Oh, that's not gone great. It's kind of... I don't think it's exactly what I had in mind, but... Oh, why have you gone so high? Go back down again. Nice. This one like a spit of earth. We're flattening upwards, yay! Uh-huh. Now, I'm not sure how I feel about this flatten. There was a different version of flatten. Might have been a better flatten in my mind. Still? Don't look a flat horse in the mouth. God. Lovely. It feels very much, it's got a bit of a horror vibe going on here, because, you know, the driving rain and just moving a lot of soil. Yeah. Okay, can we round out the edge? Not quite. Alright, alright. So there's my little spit of land. What happens if I flatten from down here? Oh. I feel like it might have something to do with, like, where we're stood as well. Like, flatten to our current feet. Flat feet, if you will. I guess it does make sense. Is that a genuine question? Go on. Flattens to our feet. Clever. Difficult for making slopes. Right. I'm not entirely sure why I've done this, but I think it's going to look cool in the end. Maybe not yet. Have I actually got it to cover everything that I would like it to cover? Looks good. Looks good. Nice. Look at the lighting effects. Yeah, I've made a bonfire plinth, which I like. It looks lovely. And we've got fast travel here now. Looking good. And clearly I can start envisaging more things that start being built out on a plinth. Namely the Cathedral of Fras. We have Cliffside Pirate Camp. Blackbeard gunboat that seems to have got itself stuck in this bay. How many trees in this base? None, but there is at least one shell hidden underneath this bonfire. Maybe we call this one Burnt Shell. One thing you find really funny in this game is how strong you are with the naval combat. You have gone 1 versus 5 without issues. Yeah, right. You know, it's Blackbeard. He instills fear, and fear is for the weak to follow. Or something. Right, it's been a good couple of hours, and that was supposed to be a brief jaunt to go get some iron. start smelting it because I can smelt iron now. As with everything when it comes to this game, it's incredibly distracting. I would like to have a little look-see. Iron, please. Iron, please. Iron, please, me. Everything just starts with a brief jaunt. And in you go. Have any more to put in? No, but you're doing your thing. Lovely. I don't know what I'm going to make first. With my new ironmongery skills. I'll monger the hell out of that iron. Right. Oh, I'm full. The Iron Age. Oh, wrong button. Ah, crap. Took me bandages. This is almost completely full. That's new wood. That's almost completely full. That's new wood. This is also fancy wood area. And this is the fanciest wood. Right, come on, smelt for me, smelter. I will put the rest of the foothills ore in here. Load of stone in here. And my stone bullets. I've got new seeds. Palm seeds. Can I plant them? Farming? I can. Okay, we got shrubbies, ficus, and palm. I want to start a new forest. I love the new forest. It's a great place in the UK, South UK. In you go, palm seeds. Also, I think I want you here. Food on the bottom line. Along with the shot. Rum bottles. Go in the rum bottle barrel. What's this? Deadeye grog. That's for the ship. For sure for the ship. Exciting.
The body endures more than we think.
Hey, does it now? Right, me hearties. Actually, you know what I wanted to do? Let's just have a little look, because it's been a little bit of an exploration recently, and I'm not sure whether we've had a look at what new things we have. It's possible that we don't have any new things. Oh, these are fun. Pier pillar. Indeed, pier pile. Oh my good lord, lots of these. Lots of decorations. Okay. Ah, yes, the chandelier set. Large, medium, small, hanging chandeliers. Some grog mugs, clocks, globes, shell decorations, cannons, ornamental specifically. Load of different flaggies. These are fine, and these are also fine. And that's simple. Okay. And I've got a few paintings to boot. Now, considering we make the paintings, I'm assuming we must be some sort of artiste. Right, I got 8 iron ingots, Can we make any of the refined doodads? So, crafting and utilities. I can! First and foremost, I can make a toolbox, which is the workbench upgrade. Works within bonfire range. You still don't have those paintings! A tee-hee! Should probably put some lighting in here. An entire bonfire! That'll do it. Oh, let's put a small chandelier in here. Now that I can. Oh, wait, no. This requires iron ingots. No, the first thing that I'm making is not using iron ingots. Clay and animal fat for these. Wall lamp. A fancy wall lamp. Why can you not go here? Can. Oh, it's like a rose. Oh, well, that's delightful. I'm going to put it right up in the top of the thatch so it definitely sets light to the ceiling. Lower this down. We got the workbench. Definitely saying workbench. I am going to put a shelf. Do I have better shelves? That's the best shelf that I got. Up you go. Oop. And then on this shelf, hopefully, goes a toolbox. Hopefully. I did see it go green, but I'm not entirely sure where. I feel like it went green up in the ceiling. Oh, wait a minute. Whoop. Ta-da! Which means I can now make master combat repair kits. Hell yes. Iron nails, which are basically the same as other nails, but I just get more of them. Timber! I forget why I needed timber, but I can now make timber. Oh shit, it's for the brig, isn't it? Mmm. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Bosun backpack. A bigger backpack. With tanned leather, which means that I need to create the tanning station. Welcome back, Catbig. I'm in discovery mode right now. We've just created a brand new... Ooh, okay. Iron pickaxe is going to help us get more resources. And iron axe, obviously. A fishing rod! With this in hand, every day is a good day for fishing. Okay. We can go fishing! I can get fishy, chat. Oh, but realistically, okay, I think the most important thing right now is to get more stuff. So, the ability to carry more stuff, that is. I want to make the tanning rack. Tanning rack can go out here. Looks good. What I need, what the crap is this? Tannin. I create that at an alchemy table, which is here. I can make 3 tannins with bark and clay bottles. Okay. I'm gonna put the tannin in here. And now I should be able to take my hide and tan it, unfortunately. that is only 3. I think I need 5 for the new backpack. So we need more tannin. We have the clay bottles. Oh, that would be why we need clay, isn't it? As we go further into the game. You recommend doing a lot of fishing. You won't say why. Ooh, exciting. Well, that means I gotta go find more wood. But a very specific type of wood. Hardwood. Now, I haven't looked enough at what types of wood give me what. So
Helm's yours, Captain.
I don't actually know whether I can identify a hardwood tree, but I'm going to try and find. For raising! See, no, that's just normal wood. I've got normal wood in the hold. These are normal wood. I know that because we were chopping them down just recently. I've got barking up the wrong tree. These are banana trees. Not these either. Ficus, palm. Ficus, we've seen a lot of ficus and a lot of palm. I mean, I don't want to chop down the big tree. If I've got to chop down the big tree, I'm going to be very upset. No, because I haven't had to chop down other big trees. I've just got to... I got to get my eye in, you know? That's another palm, right? That's a palm. Oh, no, these are bushes, right? Oh, hi, Wolfie. Disagree that hit me. Probably should now have some food. Om nom nom. Someone fight me? Oh, a wolf. A wolf. Hello, hello. Are these fancy trees? Oh, these are ficuses. These are bushes. Sneaky, sneaky canines. Nanny goats. Hello? I don't want to chop down the big trees. I have to chop down the big trees. I'm going to be so upset. I'm going off on a woody adventure. Seesaw? I'm assuming this just gives plant fibers. Yes, it's just a different area. Let's ignore the wolves. Snowdrake, yeah, they do have quite flat faces. Oh god. That's a lot of them. Let's not fuck with the wolf pack. Nope, stop following me. I'll lose him in the brush. The bush brush. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I really kind of hope that if it is this... No, it's not. It's not. And I'm glad that it's not. Oh, these look fancy. I think it's these! Yes! Divvy trees! Been called a divvy a couple of times. Wow, they don't even fall over. Oh, well, that one didn't. Nice. Tree bark, hardwood, standard wood, don't really need it. Well, we are obviously going to need a lot more of it as well. But... Oh, I almost dropped a tree on these guys. Drop a train on them. Right, they're going to do some lunging. Ow! I thought they were going to go red when they lunged. They didn't. Bollocks. Ain't going well. I just parried a wolf. Quite a lot. Okay, nice. Let's get back to taking on my divvy. Hardwood. So, to get my fancy new bag... I think I'm gonna have to... I need bark, don't I? Free bark. I've got 10. Because the bark turns into the tannins. Tannins turns into leather. We tan it. It being the hide. We might as well come away with as much of this as we can. Oh, this is a big tree. See you later, buddy. Oh, don't land on me. Noticing that I'm not getting any, like, seeds. I don't know, Snowdrake. Or am I? No, I got lime seeds. No. It's fine. I'm sure this isn't the only set of trees in the game. Be mean if it was. Some sort of focused conservation idea. Just wait a second. I mean, these are saplings. Are they likely to give me anything different? No. But yeah, it would be good to get the seeds, right? Play the long game. But no, for now, I want a bigger bag. If I got a bigger bag, I can grab more things, which means more action for the stream. But not chop chop. Nice. Well, I think we can safely say that this is probably going to be the last Windrose stream for a little while. Here, anyway, in the Discord, it will continue. And now I need to make a question as to what I want to do. Do I want to continue heterochroma in the Discord? Or, oh god. So many questions. Oh, inventory is full. If I just drop the normal wood? What are we full of? Quite a bit. So many questions and only chat to rely on for answers. Yeah? Apparently chat... I've done my... I've done my time. Trying to make this one a little bit more of a collaborative effort as well. But I suppose years and years of me being very aggressive against backseating has come back to haunt me. The moment that I am like, no, tell me more. Tell me stuff about the game. It's still very much... Wait, no, it's a trick. It's going to get very angry with us. Pomp. I trained you well. Too well. Ananda, absolutely. And guess what? I mean, anybody that's stuck around, hopefully. Styling. Oh, no. When we first did the first few Windrose streams, I'm assuming you were here for it, but that's the reason why I went with the immersive exploration mode. Was the idea that the game would tell me more, but I've told the game not to tell me more, and then chat can tell me more. I mean, it turns out that immersive exploration isn't as, like, immersive as I may have wanted it to be, but still. Get rid of you, plant fiber. And I appreciate that, and I do. Obviously, it's one of those things. You do have to play for the numbers sometimes. And whilst I frigging love this game, it's just obviously. What's great about what I do usually, the full franchise playthrough thing, is I don't really have to get too focused on, like, okay, what is this a hot new game? Is it doing really well? Is it drawing in folks that enjoy it from the community and bringing in new folks that want to enjoy it too? Snowdrake, if you Googled, you get Divvy seeds from Amazon and Etsy. Specialty suppliers. Nice. Right, what we got? But it is what it is, and I have told folks to vote with their feet, and people are voting with their feet, and that is completely and utterly fine. People from the like core community are like, no, this ain't for me. When it's new and fresh and exciting. Obviously that brings in that fresh meat. But I bloody love it. Oh yeah, massively cat big. Yeah, this time of night, we're down like 20 at least. Which is exactly what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, this is how I pay my rent. This is how I do my living. So I do have to have a bit of a business brain on when it comes to these things. So as long as this game was doing well, I was going to keep on streaming it. And I really want to keep on streaming it. Like, it's not me trying to make an excuse for, like, no more stuff. Nilk, it's true, but we had exactly the same effect yesterday, which is Fras's Francy Frursday, which is usually the day when I stream random games. And we had, like, almost exactly the same effect. So I don't think it's a one-off. Oh god, wolves, and I have no stamina! Either way, hopefully I'm entertaining for the folks that are here. I really hope you enjoy it. Like, I don't mind that the numbers are low. I'm having a lovely time playing the game. It just means that this is probably going to be the last time that you see Windrose until there's going to be, like, I don't know. If there's a major update, then yeah, maybe that'll bring fresh blood into the category and I'll stream it again. But got to keep Gotta keep my eyes and ears to the ground. Yeah, we started earlier than that today, Styley. For that exact reason. See if we could get to that. Get on that peak. That was the theory. Thank you. Look, I don't think it affects my ability to be entertaining. In fact, I'm loving this. But you know, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. And I don't need... I can figure it out as we go along. It's a shame, because I really do like this game, and I'd love to continue to stream it, but it's one of those things. It's a flavor of the month game, and that flavor kind of crumbles away. It doesn't mean that I'm stopping streaming. This is the thing. For anyone that's like, Fras, but I love your streams. Yeah, I'll still stream. I'll just be streaming a different game. Right, I got a lot of wood in my pocket. It's just a shame that the next game that I'm going to play is going to be a Game Boy one. I don't think that's going to be bringing in massive amounts of crowds anyway, either. Right. Oh my god, I think I just got battered. Okay. The moment that I set sail. Also, is that an update? Fast travel disabled. Naval combat in progress. That has not been a thing. How strange. Transport did a drive-by. This is a community based on profanity. Profanity, positivity, it's the same thing. Bing, bing. Fuck yeah. Positive profanity. You need to paint a model for tomorrow, but you can't be asked. Can we just call this done? Show me. I want to see. I need to see. Looks fucking great to me, first instances. Does it need more inks? Is that what you need? I suppose, yeah. I don't know what I'm looking at. Your eye is way better, but I mean, if I was looking at that on a board, I would be well excited. Thank you, Iluana. That's very, very, very generous. Very thank you. Very thank you? Very thank you! It needs servo skulls and definition and stuff and details and things. Well, go on. Hop to it. Nice. Limes. Right, let's go tan some more. Those sparks. I want to be by a fire. I'd rather just cuddle a Kiki here and watch the stream. I mean, that sounds delightful. Is there any way that you can do all three? Imagine that's slightly more difficult. Right, more copper ingots. Put them in there. Oh no, it's floating. I don't want floating. I liked where it was, but I'm not here for a floating tanning rack, you know? Come on. I believe in you. No, but that's going to be floating again. That's still floating. Maybe I'm putting it the wrong way around. Do it this way around. Ah, go on. It's just legs. Let me sink the legs into the floor a little bit. Son of a... Alright. Right, make tannins. Does it take long? 5 available. Because of the clay bottles. But I can make more clay bottles. Have we put a platform for it? Yeah. But I like the loosey-goosey style we got going on, you know? I like the higgledy-piggledy. I like the higgledy-piggledy, but I don't like it when it looks like something's out of place, like a floating leg. I like the natural rock formation. Not against it, though. So... tannins, clay bottles, more clay bottles, and I've got some tanned leather in my pockets. Alright. Let us now create all of these. Have you played Factorio? Dinsphere? Dyson Sphere? Or Satisfactory? You can resurface everything in those. Yeah, it'd be nice to just put a little extra rock there. Or, what I think is good, just mark up on this a certain amount of it, like, because you can do it with, what do you call them? The foundations. You can do it with the foundations, where, like, the foundations fall into the floor quite happily. Why not, like, have some of these legs just count as foundations? I want my bigger bag. Can I make it yet? No. Oh, I've got 3. I need 5. Gonna find an ingot, though. Right, let's have a think. How many iron ingots do I need to save for the bag? Which means how many do I have spare? Tanned leather. 5. Noke! 25 stream watch streak, thank you very much. We can use 8. A good foundation is what you need to grow a stream streak. What up, dude? Right. Randomly deposit. Well, there goes all my stone bullets. Take some of them back. You done yet? You've got 2. I don't know how many I had already. I think I already had 2. Come on. Bosun backpack! As reliable as an anchor, as spacious as a ship's deck. I mean, that feels like it's overstating it slightly. Yeah. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Some of the ships do definitely have this amount of slots. But I've made it. And now I've got a little food pocket. A little food corner. Food corner, my money corner. Jingles, or jangles. I need to put me limes. Can't play Factorio or similar games. You always end up in Excel with the wiki page, planning the whole thing, and then when you're happy with the plan, it's a solved game, so you don't bother playing. Yeah, I see the issue there. Lime seeds in the seed tray. Got a lot of salt. I'm gonna take the boar heads. Wait. I thought I already had stuff in the storage barrel. Apparently I did not. Okay, I'm gonna take the coffee beans. Stuff that doesn't immediately seem like it's foody. Animal fat, coffee beans. Boom. The heads go in here. I should probably make some trophies. I mean, I got enough stuff to make trophies. I could put them over the door. Could get me other heads. I got so many heads. Gosh. Jealous. The boar's head in and bare eye, bedecked with bays and rosemary, and I pray my masters be merry, cotistus in convivio, carpetestus detero, Raiden's loudest domino. Right, fat, beans, salt. And that's, I've got a load more space now. Right then, tanning, done. Tanning, done. Take all of these. More tannins are available once. Yeah, no, more are available. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go absolutely mad with this. I don't know if there's anything else that I should be doing with this bark. Maybe I should halve it. Let's go down. Let's go to 12. 12 will do. In you go. And just for now, because I'm probably going to move the tanning rack, I'm going to put the tan leather up here. You don't think there's much else that you can do with it? Not sure. Ah. Does it say on it? Crafted an alchemy table from the divvy tree bark. Tree bark used to produce tannin for leather tanning. It does say it right there. Maybe some decorations. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's make some more. Oh, not that many. Some. Who didn't you do? Now, what else can I make? Is there anything that I absolutely necessarily must? I mean, fishing rod would be good. I feel like copper axe and pickaxe. Iron axe. Ah, these require 5 each. Damn, dude. Well, the iron pickaxe was the one we need for sulfur. Fishing rod, I do want to go fishing. But wait, hold on. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 3 left over. And it only requires 2. Go on, let's do it. And an iron pickaxe. And take them. That's important. I can go fishing! Right. I'm gonna take my iron pickaxe, replace my copper pickaxe, thank you. Got my disassembly station. Copper pickaxe, get the hell out of here. Now all we need is rum and fire. fucking stop putting your bullets back in there. But not rum on fire, preferably. Buy 6 stone. Buy copper ingots. We got any more, actually? In the smelterator? No. 69.9. Wait, no, 69.69. I forgot the other 6. Probably take some of these bandages. Stiley is calling together a team to summon the ghosts of pirates past to learn their most valuable secrets. Anyone can join with ! Pillage. The amount you wish to proffer for your pillage. Right. Travel. I should probably actually... Nah, these should be ship-based. I'm gonna do some fishing. I have no idea what the fishing is like in this game. I wonder if it's just a waiting. Or is it more of an acting fish? Active fishing. Ooh! Wow, I don't know where the hell we were keeping that. That's a big rod. Cast? Whee! Nope. Cast. Interesting. I can whip it backwards. Oh, I think I understand. The little nibbly bites? No. Big splashy bite? Yes. A red snapper! Sned wrapper. Luckily, it is exactly the same mechanic. Ooh, Queen Angelfish. It is exactly the same mechanic as Hades. You just watch it bobbing, and you gotta wait for the big splash. Took you so long to realize the splash thing. Oh no, Staley. It's a good job you're pretty. Oops. Boink. Let's go 45 degrees. Wow, that's really far away. May have been silly. Whee! GDVs. Red Snapper is the name of your autobiography. I don't think it gives me any, like, bonuses for sending it that far out. I just like watching it fly back to my hand. Snowdrake, I imagine so. What I imagine is it is probably like depending on the level of the water that you're in. Maybe there's a what's it called aspect? A Sea of Thieves aspect where it depends whether there's like a fight going on. Okay, I got some Queen Angelfish. Oh, Iluana, yes, please. Don't mind if I do. What kind of salad you making?
Hello.
Hello, Cinder. Welcome, welcome. I've just started my fishing adventures. Can I make anything fishy? Fish and tostones! Except I need more fish. Wait. I've got a cutting table. Oh my god, I can make sweet lime juice and refreshing tomato juice. You like fish? On a plate. Can I offer you it on a stick? A whole seafood platter. Except I need to be able to chop them up? Hold the phone, though. Waiter. Cooking. Cookware shelf? This is probably it, right? I need some ironware. Bavarian potato salad. Any salad you prefer? What about some coleslaw salad? Got that Bavarian vibe. Got a load of cabbage in it. Right? Don't forget to season the ironware with oil. I tried eating the fish raw. Can be processed into fish fillets. Use item. I see. Wow. We just ripped that apart with our bare hands. Christ. Okay, cool. Thanks for the heads up. That would have taken me a hot minute. Rip it apart! Hoping they had a little bit more depth to that. I mean, I was definitely thinking that it would be like you'd need to prepare the meat. I guess you are preparing it, but you're just preparing it with your fists. Yeah, they got the cutting table right there. Maybe, I mean, it makes sense that maybe they're looking to add that functionality in at some point. Oh, I can make the seafood platter now. With my 137 salt. Oh, I have dropped so much crab meat. Iluana, you're a good one. Okay. I love a bit of coleslaw. Oh, it's crunchy, it's creamy, it's delicious. It's got carrots, it's got cabbage, it's got cheeses. Often. Coleslaw! Much better than Murphy's Law. The fact that you hope so, Iluana, kind of makes you one of them. I get the feeling that those folks out there in the world, naming no names, that actively don't wish to be good people, they're probably the bad people. That's my look at it, you know? By virtue of the fact that you actually wish to be a good person, you're on the road. You're on the right road anyway. Which does mean that, you know, sometimes there are going to be some misguided folks who think that they're trying to be good people, but unfortunately have been led down the wrong path by, things. But, you know, I'm not going to unpack that one too much. Look, I've already lost like a third of the viewership. I'm not actively trying to push everyone away. Earrings. Wait, I think I can sell the silver earrings, can't I? Get you out of here. Put you in here. I got a sack of this. Sack of shells. Yeah. This is gonna be our sack of shells. And essence. I think my essence goes somewhere else. as they say. Got nothing else left here. Wait, didn't I make a load of tannins? I did, so I can tan a load of stuff. I completely forgot to go crazy on the tannin. 18 tanned leathers. Need to store an EV in here? I don't know where I'm going to build the garage. EV and essence. Electroviolets. Ethereal. Just Ev. Evian? Water. I mean, other brands are available. Ev. Never have I ever. Evanescence? Bring me to life? Alright, check that in there. That is the pond. Fucking hell. I really, I drew that one out for you, didn't I? Did you hope that was going to be a succinct, fun little ditty? Nope. I trampled on it like I was 2 a.m. drunk in the flower beds. What is all this was going on now? Oh, who are you? Right, where are we going? Adventure awaits. Level 14. We're still level 7. Surely I'm close now. Oh, no, I haven't been doing any exploration. I've mostly been doing exploration of my camp and what I can now make. So, the Bitter Pill, level 9. Rhythm of the Coast, level 12. Catastrophe's Aftermath. I need to return to Jim Goddard. No, he's dead because I killed him. It took me fucking forever yesterday, but I killed him. I need to return to Charlie Sharp. Civilians are safe. Ooh, I get a delicious Chinese meal set. Pretty dead inside this week. Hoping the histrionic nonsense in your head will stop tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Get your hands off my penis! Succulent Chinese meal. Right, wait. I said I was gonna do a thing and then I forgot what I was gonna do. Was I just leaving? I think I may have just been leaving. Yeah, in the back of my brain somewhere, it went, oh, do this before you leave. Oh, I think I was going to bring... Yes, I was going to bring some of my my insignias and stuff. Put the rod away! Oh, I didn't know it was showing. Oh, comedy! You know. Zing! And I wonder why the viewership's down. Yeah, fine. I'll put the rod in here. Oh, do. Right. Charlie there. Keys, wallet.
Chips on your hand, Captain.
I mean, to be fair, these days I just leave the front door open to my mansion. And I have yet to come back to find a boar sat on my bed. I don't know why I feel like I need to cast off properly instead of fast traveling directly. I'll turn off the oven. Oh no! Unplug the hair straighteners. Heterochroma needs them.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
Oh, wow. So, today, this morning, at 9 a.m. in the morning, 9 a.m. in the morning rather than that 9 a.m. that sometimes happens at night, I went to have a physical therapy session and asked if he could have a go over my forearm. And I just squeezed my forearm then, realized, yeah, this has been pressed and rolled like delicious dough. Black Axel, what do you do?
Spoiled. Good.
Oh, a talented chef! Well, I need help with my fish antics. Because at the minute, I'm just tearing them apart with my bare hands. So, you're hired! The crew greets Black Axel. Visit the toilet before the journey. We ain't stopping once we get going. We got a chief chef. A chief chef. Right, I'm gonna throw some of my bounties.
Let's keep things running.
We're level 2 with the people of Tortuga. Let's get rid of all these. Oh, whip 'em. Up to level 3, very nice. You've had a long day. It started. It feels like you've been working pretty hard recently. Do you get a nice relaxing weekend, or is that not the case this time?
Everything's lost.
I mean, I feel like if Heterochroma had any hair straighteners, it would be it would be a massive undertaking.
Cargo needs families.
Working this weekend? Oh. Well, it's better than not. Sometimes, but a lot of times it's better not to. But still, Strider. So, what you been cooking today, Strider? I was looking forward to more shopping lists. Jim Goddard won't be bothering anyone from now on. Thank you, mate. You helped us avoid a fate worse than the noose. If the governor were alive, he'd throw you a feast in your honour. Here's your reward. No matter how things turn out. If we survive, you can always count on us. Excellent. 200 piastre. Put them in another channel. Delicious. What do we do with these? Letter of favour. To whom it may concern, the bearer of this letter is a cool dude. Okay.
That helps more than you know.
Can we... Okay, how much do we have? 124 of 600. Not quite enough to go all the way, but... better than a slap in the face with a wet fish.
We don't let...
Oh, sunset!
It'll be hard without our governor.
Mmm. Cheers. Is there a place for me to sit? Nah, fine. I'll just stand. Ah, drink it in. No double sunset. Wonder if we get that green flash right at the end of it. Remember to wear your shades. goes. Rightly, tidily. Let's get back to where the hell we were at before. It's so good. It's so friggin' gorgeous, man. Look at these god rays. It's beautiful. Nanda, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Inanda 1 cheered. X100. So pretty.
Damn right. And the game ain't bad either. Hey-oh! Andy, the biddies have been shown. Oh wow, I went straight onto the helm.
More sail, more speed.
Now what the decking? What's up next? The foul wind hath now passed. Whoops, I appear to have struck something. It's okay, nobody noticed. Where the bloody hell's Tortuga? There's Tortuga. Wait, did I want to come to Tortuga? I don't think I do. I've entirely forgotten what it. No. 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 Hi, fishies! Tortuga!
Helm's yours, Captain.
Thanks. Curiouser and curiouser, the delicious meal set. Right, library and the memories of a ghost. Jamie, you repay me by conspiring with the enemy, betraying the order, betraying the faith. Whatever Jones promised you, it was a lie. Your eternal life didn't last long. Today I laid you in the grave. Tomorrow I'll send Jones to hell. It's been waiting for him. Goat Hunter! Slightly different change of pace there, sorry. I can now hunt goats. And predator culling. That's my predator impression. Oh, very dark very quickly. Okie dokie. What do we got? This is the Brethren? It is. Tell Captain Hornigold of his friend's demise. This might actually... No, I didn't, Styly. No. That is... still here, I think? No. No, it's in this one, isn't it? Yep, there it is. But I've got a fast travel spot right next to it now, so I'm ready to go. Good to go. Ready to rock and roll. I swear I was going somewhere that wasn't here. I was going to see whether I can hand in some more stuff.
Captain at the helm.
Ooh, shoulder, you love the way. Right, got a silver earring. Buccaneers, smugglers, budgie smugglers. God blimey, Ananda, whatever you're cooking down there smells delightful. Smells creamy. Creamy and cheesy. There's always something to do. Alright, okay, right. Smugglers. Even though there's not really much to sell, might as well. Buccaneer Waters. Are you the Buccaneers? Capig will take something creamy and cheesy. Yeah, you will.
The pirates.
Hi, Henry.
Will get. Strong hands need strong gear.
Yeah. I should really think about these merchant contracts at some point. Yeah, prawn pad tie.
If you hear two wolves
Hampson.
growling
Show me
behind-
what you've earned.
Weigh it, pay it.
Weigh it. Paid it. Thanks. Into the drink we go.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yes, it bloody well is. That fried chicory with ham and cheese. I mean, even if you didn't say the fried chicory, Snowdrake, the ham and the cheese would have had me. Smugglers? It was the smugglers, right? Yes, Port Royal smugglers.
Don't
Yeah.
ask unnecessary questions.
Because it's old swarthy lady. I'm so swarthy, Capitan. Which is just not true. Because if it's about the paleness of the face and how weather-beaten one is, tanned, ruddy.
Storms
Well-
reveal the weak.
Heterochroma definitely is not swarthy.
Everything has a price.
Oh, okay, fine. Lie stick with cheese, form of cheese balm, but you might have to expand on cheese balm. Ground meat stick, cheese and ham croissant.
No questions asked.
You like the fried chicory so the ham and cheese doesn't feel so rich.
Cross the right.
Yeah, bring it down to the level with the people, man. Fight the power. A bomb. I feel like a. Wait, I know the term bomb. Do I know? I think I know the term bomb from bomb cake. And I don't know whether that's an insult somewhere, so I'm not entirely sure. A bread roll! Ah. Baby bread. Killed before it grew up. It was nailed down to the ground so it wasn't able to make gristly bread fibers.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, Catpig, we made the same joke. Oh dear. We're both horrible people.
Without rules, we're nothing.
I don't like beating around the bush. Why are you here? Your people are dead. Didn't find any survivors. Damn bonnet. Where that wretch will pay for the deaths with his own blood. Now is not the time for mourning. Situation's complicated, but not hopeless. I need to send a mail ship beyond the archipelago, but our base is constantly watched by a pirate patrol. Deal with it, Captain. You've the firepower to blow their tubs to smithereens. We'll use any second you win. Slip right through. Aren't I northern? No, my father's Scottish, which is like northern. I myself am a filthy Englishman. Now, growing up with a Scottish dad, I am an English-hating Englishman. It's a very English thing to be fair. What will you do in the meantime, Captain Hornigold? Continue coordinating with those who survived after Tortuga's fall. Too unwise for me to go hunting at sea. In the meantime, please forgive me. You see, the dead have families, and it falls on me to tell them about the death of the captains and the sailors. New level! Yeah! Level 8, baby! Okay. Thanking you very much. Right, we got some more progression. So, agility, obviously. Bish, bash, bosh. Then, we got 3, so I like to keep it simple. Talents, however. Two-handed weapon attacks consume 25% less stamina per attack. Will unlock... Oh, wait, no, I already have this unlocked? Interesting. For every 15% health you lost, you gain an effect stack granting you 3% bonus damage. Now that's flying some Icarus levels of close to the sun. Dominating presence. Not something I'm usually tarred with. When an enemy dies within 8 meters of you, you gain 6% melee damage bonus for 60 seconds. I mean, yeah, it is heterochroma, to be fair. I feel like that's quite a good one for taking on, like, big groups. And we have been taking on big groups recently. I feel like having a bonus when taking on larger groups is probably worth it, because taking on the single ones is not too bad. Does that stack? You can go up to 3 with it. Goes from 6 to 12 to, I'm assuming, 18% bonus damage. Which, not 3 shabby. Okay. Brethren of the Coast, now 12. Smugglers, now 9. Bitter Pill, now also 9. I don't think I got one. Oh, wait, no! A main quest. Hello. Level 8. The artifact that could save me has fallen into the hands of another of Blackbeard's lackeys, Israel Hands. I'll have to go looking for him in the foothills. Okay. I have a feeling I know who the big bad of this is going to be. It's this one, where I did technically start making a base until I decided that I actually want it down here. I do? Yeah, I'm assuming that it's gonna be Israel Hands. If the last one was this dude, it'll be me! Myself! I am my own worst enemy. Oh, hello. Huh! Apparently I hadn't chopped down enough trees to get palm seeds yet. I've only just got that. God, what the hell is this then? Shrub seeds, ficus seeds, palm seeds, banana seeds, egg seeds? No. Sweet potato seeds? Grass seeds? Well, I'm assuming that's the shrub seeds. I don't think I've seen carrots. I'm just purely assuming that it's going to be seeds based on the rest of this line. I don't know. Me, I am a pesky bugger. Clever, devious, subversive. Well, sub in a different way, but yeah.
Hey, mate.
You got eggs, so it's not dodo seeds. Boar seeds! Boar eggs. Either that or I've got to create some sort of artificial insemination device.
Captain, what the hell?
Might not be the, might be a different type of game that we're looking for there. Destroy 2 pirate patrols. Entire patrols. What was that one called? That's Brethren of the Coast. That's level 12. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm annoyed that when we come over here, we get put in a little, like, baby cage. We've really got to swing the boat out. Yo ho and swing the boat out. Oh. Some chip seeds. Yeah. Let's do it.
Once again. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away.
It's so good.
Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
Ow!
Now come here, all you sailors, hold and listen to me tell. I know you
A notorious lady of the night gets her own song. I wish I had my own notorious song. Oi!
I was paid off at the home for a boys from Sierra Leone.
Crump. What the fuck is that? Okay, no, it's fine. That is sails in front of a mountain. Who falls asleep while lying down to cuddle the cat? Not you? No, not at all, Toki. That would be silly and completely out of character. And many drunken sailors! He'll never cruise around Liverpool no more. Oh. No thanks, I'll pass. Appreciate the offer, lads, but I'm not level 12, so you just keep on doing your thing. I'll keep doing my thing. We'll avoid any Barney rubble, eh? Did I have my own shanty from Connor? It's true. But it's not about me as living my best life as a prostitute. Was it even worth it? No, obviously. Oh, piss off! They're getting in range, I think. Or are they... Nope. They're turning around. Nah! Get fucked. What the... Where the fuck are those going? Are they shooting the moon? I mean, that is a show of power. Trying to blow up the moon. Either that or they're trying to chase their dreams and someone told them to shoot for the moon and they got a little bit confused. Got the right idea. Oh, for fuck's sake, I am swarmed by these bastards. Don't you dare, don't you dare. I've only got a little boat! Stop it! This is the basic catch. You're being a bully. You're being a bully. I know your mum. I'm gonna tell her. For fuck's sake. Cock off. That's not cocking off. Okay, I've got to get the overlay back up because I have no idea how much health we have. Picking on the little guy, right? Just wait. I'm going to come back with my dad's ship and then I'll show you what for. So I do know how to make the brig now. And we do have enough stuff to make the... Well, no, I don't have enough stuff to make the brig, but... In theory. Could you fuck off? Because I'd like to dock at some point, please. Look, I love this. I love the fighting in this game, but I do not have the ability to take on those guys. All right, you know what? Sod you. You want to do this? Let's dance. Well, that went straight through your masts. Luckily, on this catch, we do have the ability to ruin their reload speed. Unfortunately, on this catch, that was a crap shot. Where are you going? Well, now I'm trying to chase you, and you're fucking running away, and you're faster than me. Damn it! This is what happens with bullies, okay? Remember, you stand up to them. Their resolve crumbles.
Hands to the hull!
Come on, just show me what I want. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't have the greatest damage coming out of this, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Oh, we are tangled. Andy, I'm trying. Wow, we have only got him down one hit point, or 1/4 of his entire health. What up, Tombo? Whoa, 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 whoa. What up, Tombo? Whoa, 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 whoa. How you doing, dude? Too bad. Since Discord is somewhat wonky, you wanted to post a cami pic because she holds her paws in the cutest way, but you can't post it in live chat and get that message failed to load on most other servers and channels. Anyone else having Discord issues? Can you make that your sound command? If you could clip it and send it to me, then absolutely. Discord's having API issues right now. That stands for Angry Pirate Insects? No. Oh. This thing... Yeah, we need the brig, don't we? We need that... Those big guns. Big guns and more of them, and they need to be quicker. I was going to go with Angry Pirate Issues, but then there was already issues in there. What's that called again? There's a term for it when, like, ATM machine. That sort of stuff. I know it's got a term. Still battering it. There we go. Oh, invasion. Now we're talking. What is that term? I know it's got... There is a distinct term for it. Christ. I need to read. Who needs words? Oh. Can I get back on board, please? Thank you. Hello. What? On the bus, please. Yep. Oh, well, he's gone. Oh no, he's on my ship now! It's gone horribly wrong. Oh shit on it. Oh no 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 no. Luckily I have quite a bit of stamina left. Just gonna go and patch some of my wounds. Redundant acronym syndrome. Right, come on lads, with me. I need my weapon out. There we go. Oh, there's a few of them over here. Fudge cake sundaes. Okay, so yeah, level 8. Not ideal. Hi, goat. Oh, it's bio break time. I could have Cinder, but what I did is I boarded it and then I died. There is an ad break going on. I'll be back in a bit. And I will... I mean, I was going to consider, like, swapping over to another game. But, you know what? Fuck it. I'm having too much fun with this one. This might be the last time that you see Windrose for a little while. It depends. If it gets an update and or if I figure out a way, maybe we'll do it on a Thursday and I'll do a whole stream of it. We'll see what happens. Anyway, long story short, I'm having too much fun with this game. I'm going to continue on after this break. What up? It's still blooming warm. Think of the Wibbles. Did I see a Minerva? Hi. Thanks, folks, for being here. Like I was talking about earlier, what we'll probably do as from this coming Sunday, we're going to get back into Rayman. We're going to be doing the continuation of the Rayman series. Wow, that's one long-ass boat right there. Styly, damn. Made me choke. Choked on some long boat right there. I don't think I've seen that. There is literally only... It could only be one longer. And that would have been if it was a 5er and a 4er. No forced jokes.
Long
boat. So as of Sunday, we're going to be getting into Rayman 3. And we'll be cracking on with more Return to Monkey Island. For the rest of today, we're going to be doing Windrose. I will obviously be doing more Windrose in the Discord as well, because I'm having far too much fun with this game. But in terms of what this last couple of weeks has been, in terms of like half Monkey Island, half Windrose, what it'll probably be is half Monkey Island, half Rayman. And we will continue chewing through that series. So, yeah, the next time that we see Windrose, I've had a thought. It'll probably be like next Thursday. It depends whether I get a chance to catch up. Yeah, styly. Especially, like you say, we went onto the Windrose category earlier today, but it might not have been the early enough for it to really percolate, if that's the right term. Anyway, thank you all very much for being here. If you're enjoying the stream and you wish to support with bits or subs or direct donations, know that it all goes into the treasure tracker. And congratulations on that long boat. Almost perfectly symmetrical. Would have been nice if it spanned the whole board. Cheers to the lot of you beautiful bastards. Cheers. I've been stared at by goats. Mark it up, Ananda. Up in the corner.
Ananda 1 cheered. X100. Track it. Track it hard.
Am I being shot at? Or are the goats being shot at? Someone's being shot at. Thank you, Ananda. Well... Here's hoping there'll be an update, lass. Good night, Cinder. Fresh bed sheets are calling your name, whispering them sensually. Fuck off, goats. I've heard of the men that stare at goats, and now it's the goats that stare at heterochroma. I've run around the wrong way, but it doesn't really matter, because I was kind of hoping we'd be able to pick up a load of iron from here. No dice. Although, here's a thing that I haven't been able to confirm or deny. I am aware that if we sail back to the same spot fast enough, oftentimes
yours, Captain.
there'll be... the boat that we were attacking will still be there. Oh. What type of water is this? 6 to 10. Okay, let's go around. Styly is calling together a team to kidnap the governor's daughter and hold her to ransom. And Anda's ready to rock. Go blows, limbering up. Nice. Touch those toes. Toki, got a bad feeling about this. There doesn't seem to be too many baddies about. Turn the overlay off and start humming a ditty. Oh, Strider, so close. It's a bit of a heartbreaking song, but it's so fucking good. This 20 years or more upon my native shore. Fuck me, the size of that mast.
3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen.
Maybe I need to find a shanty choir near me to join. Every time I think about that, it's like I want to join a chess choir. No, I want to join a chess group near me.
True hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port.
The thing is, like, it's one of the gaps in my my performing ability. Like, I don't have too bad of a voice, but I'm not particularly great at harmonizing. And it's not the most difficult harmonizing. Good place to start. Or create one, true. Also, who knows? Maybe I'll make new friends. Sure. Now that, harmony. Himiny harmony. Ah, I'm bully in the alley. Learn to Sean Nose sing.
Hi, I'm Sean and I'm going to sing with my nose.
Assuming that's what a Sean Nose sing is. Arguably, I just sang without my nose. Which is weird, because that is technically called a nasal singing voice, isn't it? But you don't use your nose. Sean Nose. Okay. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Just dismantled a fast travel bell, the wrong one, on an island you want to go to. Oh, shite. Well, how about a little bit of fishing? Or nose with a hard S. Oh god, if we've got a hard S, you've had a couple of breaks in that one. No. Is it like a vocalized S? Like a zzz? No, zzz? No. Ilorana, that's very kind of you to say. I don't have this guy's voice. Like, I love the vocal quality of this dude is incredible. He's got such a like world-worn voice, but it's pitched perfectly. It's how you mimic your mum's and your aunt's Brummie accent. You just go full nasal voice. Shanois. Like chamois. I'm sorry, I know you're upset. It's basically solo singing, a bit like shanty, but it means old voice. And that's your lot. And that's Charlotte's. Okay. There's my death marker. I don't think the ship's going to be there. Because we've spent so long. I'm assuming there is going to be a certain amount of time. I'm trying to think of how to explain the pronunciation better. What's a hard S? If a hard... Tiny bastards. Shanois. Shanos. Shanos? Shanos. I mean, can you put it in... Nose. Shadows. Like shallows, but with an N instead of the L's. Close up. Feedback's key. Closer. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Almost got it. Just put that nose in a better place. You'll put it in Discord, but Discord's having issues. Boo! Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Tiny fucking bugs everywhere. You would put it... Oh, yeah. No, I read that. Promotion! James, I got a hat. Thanks for the hat. Alright, let's do this feckin' thing. Up. Why am I here? I can't quite remember. Bugs must be painted green. They're not showing on the green screen. Tiny fuckers. Missed it. I'm showing it who's boss, you know. I'm putting the fear of God into it. I went to the Science Museum within this last year. Parrots! And there was one exhibit that made me be like, I'm not sure I agree. There's an exhibit all about like consciousness and stuff. And it went so far as to say that like animals outside of humans, like no animals outside of humans have consciousness. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know whether number one, I don't know if I agree. And number two, I don't know if I like that idea. The idea that all other animals just like running off pure instinct and have no consciousness. I mean, I guess it depends what you count as consciousness, but still. I like the idea that, you know, I mean, as humans, we fucking love putting, like, anthropomorphizing things, obviously. We will pack bond with anything that we can possibly pack bond with. Including, but not limited to, cleaning equipment. You know? So I get it. Pet rocks. Exactly. Or, maybe not ore. Probably quite hard to pack bond with ore. Ah, I found my nuts, everyone. Took a while. And crab legs! I'm gonna need those crab legs for my new fish stew. And some flax. Master combat repair kits. Okay, right. First and foremost, I need
Slap
more
my nuts.
iron. I need my nuts slapped. First and foremost. Right, I'm pretty sure. Let me just try. If I attempt to put down a bonfire, it should show me where the edge of my current bonfire is. Yeah, that's fucking miles away. Yeah. Nothing is going to be running into interfering with the mine. Have you ever met a cat? They're definitely self-aware enough to hold a grudge. Yeah, right? The whole thing, yeah. I don't think I agreed with it. But it was in the Science Museum, you know? It was putting it out there. It was effectively, I mean, it was a thing for kids. It was like an exhibit for kids. It scared the bejesus out of me as well. I'm not gonna lie. I got scared by it. I realize I'm a wuss of a human being. Oh, let me up here. But there was you had to put your hand in a random hole, right? And then it said that something was going to scare you. And I got absolutely terrified of what was going to scare me when I had my hand in this hole. It turned out it was like a little, it whipped your hand a little bit. Not to say that I've never had the experience, but still, it was surprising. But yeah, they had that one, and it had a load of other ones. There was there was some really interesting ones, but the one that I disagreed with was the fact that it actively went through a load of different things about consciousness. And it was like, what do you think about consciousness, and what do you think consciousness is, and yada yada yada. And then it got to the point where it was like, what other animals do you think have consciousness? And that was when it got really interesting. Because it started off with, like, bugs. Which is, to be fair, that's why I thought of it while I was trying to grab bugs that were flying around my head. Because it started off by saying, do you think that, like, mosquitoes have... Hello, what the fuck's going on? Oh, goddamn. Billy Goat's gruff. Do you think mosquitoes have consciousness? I was like, no. And it was like, correct, mosquitoes don't have consciousness. Do you think that spiders have consciousness? I was like, that's a bit harder, because I feel like some spiders... It's like, I feel like it's kind of synonymous with personality, you know? Having a consciousness kind of feels like having a personality. Otherwise... Ow. Shit. Ow. Otherwise, you're just copy-paste, you know? If you don't have... If everything's just the same, we'd get tired of looking at each other. But, like, this is where I think my brain goes. If you can mark a difference in personality between different versions of something, then I think they have consciousness. Enough to, like, be able to have a different way of going about what is effectively just that, you know, pre-written code. Real question, is a humans conscious, or are we just running on highly leveled reflexes thinking a consciousness? Bloody hell. Bloody hellfire! It's Friday night, and we're getting deep! Sorry, I said that really loud. I do have my window open because it's a bit warm around here. But yeah, so it asked, like, is a... I distinctly remember spiders. It is Friday, Toki. For some reason you thought it was Thursday. Mostly probably because I don't stream on a Friday. I mean, I'm not trying to boost my ego to think that your entire life revolves around when I am and aren't streaming, but, you know. Need a little bit of ego. Oh my good lord, this is a veritable gold mine of iron. An iron mine, if you will. It's way too bad showing up. The only time that Rebecca Black actually makes sense. Oh my god, it's a good point. So yeah, I distinctly remember the one where it was like, do spiders have consciousness? And I was like, that's the one that first gave me pause after like bugs and plants. Well, I think it did start with like trees and you know, organic material, organic matter. My inventory is absolutely chock-a-block. Can I make my own smelting area here? How much to make a smelter? Smelter, no smelting. Terrible thing for a smelter to do. Floors, please. Okay, I think they're just fighting each other. I think I need clay, don't I? Yeah, fuck knows when the last time was that I ever saw clay in this game. I just walk past every clay deposit because I feel it's unnecessary. Until it is necessary. Wood and clay, yeah. Fine. Well, I have set my bed here, right? Oh! Turn off my lampy. Without weekly schedules of things of your own, you get confused by days easily. Like, this is a really good place to smelt a lot of iron, because goddamn is there a lot of iron in there. I don't know if there's any sulfur, though. Smelty McSmelterson. I now have, also, wait, I'm pretty sure I do anyway, the better doodad. The better iron pickaxe, not the copper. Right, let's take this back. Oh, so where do I want to put... Because I think I'm going to put a fast travel bell down here. Tree houses and fast travel bells. Where do I want to put it? Do I want to put it straight down that slope? Or do I want to put it down that? Nah, it's down this one, isn't it? Definitely down here. Way too bad! What day is it, by the way? Right. Forwards to victory. I love the little dust devils. And I'm not gonna lie, I really like the like dirty lens effect.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
That's like over the whole screen. I'm sure there's many people that absolutely hate it because they think that their screen's dirty constantly. Maybe it's because I have a filthy, filthy screen. To go with my filthy, filthy... What? Right, what do I actually have here? They have the option to turn it off. Yeah, yeah. I just really like it. Some rough hide. That's browse indeed. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone. Oh, help me, Bob. 51 iron ingots. How many ingots you got? Okay, we're gonna have to make some more charcoal. Crafting up a storm. And put some of my delicious foods in the barrels, including my nuts. What was this one? Oh yeah, Bazaar. obtained from goats. Chat, any enlightenment on what a bazaar actually is? A bazaar. I mean, a couple of times over the weekend I've found myself a little bit bizarre, but, you know. Lime seeds in the lime seed box. Actually, no. What bazaar is? Bazooka? Wait, what is bazooka? It's a visit. To visit something, right? Discord's back! There it is. Bazaar stone is a mass often found trapped in the gastrointestinal system. Night? Night? Good night. Nice is what I meant to say. Bezoar. Sorry, you've got to hit the B. Don't hit B's. A pseudo-bezoar is an indigestible object introduced intentionally into the digestive system. There are several varieties of bezoar, some of which have inorganic constituents and others organic. So, we squeezed out some weird lumps from a goat. Is what I'm getting there. Visitor. Wait. So hold on. What did I just say? Bazooka? Is it bazookan? With an N in the end. Is that to visit? Goats from outer space. Is it the one that helps grind stuff up in the stomach? Oh, damn. Live from outer space. Some of them look, I don't know, because some of them look real smooth in that picture. In the wiki picture. There are some seriously smooth stones. I have so much iron sitting there. I think I'm going to upgrade my axe. Which is exciting. Exciting to me, anyway. Why have I walked over here? Oh, that's why. The aloe. Yes. Oh, I definitely need more health potions, please. You know what? Sod it. Let's actually use the table. 3, I think, was... Ah! Wrong. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to grab a load of clay so that I could make the Badooba. Hey, Garfy! Welcome, welcome. God, I cannot remember where I've put clay. I got a big bag of squidgy clay around here somewhere. This god still hates you! Boo. Oh, wait, I think I put it over here. Because we can be, you know, smelting up a storm. I think I want some stone. For building. And... where the frick did I put the clay? Oh, I had some. This was once a patch of delicious clay. Oh, Christ. You never need it until you need it. That's what I always say about clay. There's not a stream that goes by that I haven't said that. You can't prove otherwise. You think you know how to see him on the map? Ooh, place mark. I didn't know that I could place marks! Well, that's fun. Go outside the minimap border. What the? Oh. It's like a circular bit of ground, like close to your base. Oh, shit. Good eye, Styly. So like that? Or that? Looks closer. Discord also doesn't like you. You were wrong. A bezoar is a potential obstruction in the digestive system. You don't want one of them. Also don't want a fucking Azure dodo coming up here. Up here, at you. God, this is the first time since I think the very first time that I streamed this game that I have needed clay. I mean, it makes sense, right? Oh, look! I can just pickaxe through the whole thing like butter. I mean, I don't know when the last time was that I actually tried to pickaxe butter, but... made a real mess of Sunday lunch. Could I make you go away now, please? And no. And remove. Yay! I did it. Do I have enough to make these? Clay. 20 for the charcoal kiln. And 15 for the smelting furnace. Mentioned Predator earlier. May want to smear the clay across myself in an alluring fashion. I feel like I might want to make this pier a little bit bigger. I thought it was a clever idea. Oh, crabs! Yoink, yoink! No, that's a stone. Come here, you delicious bastard! Hope to give this the option to make some markings visible to others. Not all, because map clutter, but would be real help on the server with showing who settled where. Good shout. Also, wait, I've just completely forgotten. Cooking fire. I hired a dude. Getting hungry, aren't you? I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna play this guy in the film. Black Axle. Delicious. Yeah, when the Windrose film comes out, I'll make sure to have my agent contact them. Hey, Black Axle! Hey, buddy. Anything? I mean, he's wearing shorts and everything. Honestly, I've never felt such a kinship. Oh no, Turkey. Well, it was nice knowing you. At least you'll leave a beautiful corpse. Top set, please. I said put them in here, you shite. Stone and clay, that's all I need, right? Yep. No, wood? Yeah, but we can get that. We can get wood anyway. Died as she lived in front of her PC getting stepped on by a cat. Maybe I should make this guy a seat. You know what? The other dude has been on his feet since I gave him a job. So I think this time I'm gonna... Decoration? Ah. Let's give this guy a fun little chair to sit in the corner. Considering his latest blend of herbs and spices. Yeah, I said herbs. Find me. Don't find me. Or do. God, it takes a while to smelt these fuckers. Okay, right, it's time for me to upgrade my copper axe into something that's a little bit more formidable. Black! Yo! Axel! Son! Yo! I just gave you a seat! Where the fuck are you going? Wait, but I put that specifically for you! I even put a little plaque on it, like it was a theatre seat. Kindly donated by the Black Axle Society. He's going for an evening walk. I know the feeling. Herbs, you say? Oh my good lord! But man's a fifth-dimensional being. Did you see his teleportation ability? Yeah, Jasper Crow has just been stuck inside this cabin. I feel like I know some old men who would have a bloody lovely time just stuck inside of a cabin with the ability to make things. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel I'm gonna turn into one of those old men. I'm never gonna get to that point, but still. That's his man shed. I want a man shed. One of these days. I mean, I will have to move to, I don't know, Scunthorpe. Got a man attic, does that count? That really fucking counts. How hot is it though? Real hot. It's full of beige PCs. Well, scorching then, clearly. And crab meats. Right. Can I make my seafood platter now? No, because I need to upgrade, I think, my cooking abilities with a cookware shelf. But I need ironware. So, I need ironware, then I gotta go to my Badoober over here. All the way to the bottom. Ironware. Wow, it takes 5 for one set of ironware? God damn, dude. Alright, better be worth it. The seafood platter better be worth it. Where should I put this? You know what, I'm gonna put it over this window. Oh, ooh. Nice. Seafood platter? Seafood platter. How many can I make? 4! And of course... Wait, what's stopping me? Oh no, it is the fish. I thought it was going to be the crab. Right, so if I'm completely honest, Fish Extreme! Yeah, if I am entirely honest, I thought that Jasper Crow... I didn't realise that NPCs will just walk down to the bonfire and have a sit down next to it. If I'm honest with you, no, I did not know that. Black Axel's singing his seat! Good lad. Oh, I wonder why... That's probably why, isn't it? Because I didn't actually make this... Inanda, it's the tale of as old as time. Tale as old as me being able to talk. It wasn't the fish. No, it was the fish stopping me all along. The crabs were incidental. there we go. Now you can just come straight up here. Which means that I think the NPCs should be able to come up here and sit on the bench here. I feel like it was this little bit here that was stopping them. Yeah, the fishing isn't overly difficult or needs a lot of patience, but it's still annoying that there's no other higher tier vitality food. It doesn't need it. Ah. Keep that wound elevated, Amanda. You know, that wound that you got from trying to attack me, but falling over. Alright, we can make better foods. Oh, look at the moon glinting off of my pirate mansion. That I built on top of a rock that I probably shouldn't have. Thereby confusing my NPCs greatly, and they can't get out the door. Sorry, lad. God, this game is so good! Full disclosure, I'm fucking gutted that the viewership is down, by the way. And I get it, I really do get it. But it's fucking gutting. Because I love this game. Hey, look, an anvil. More iron. Go fucking figure. It's unfortunate, it is what it is. It's the life and times. Now that you're looking forward to downloading it once the products are done. There's still going to be plenty for me especially, there's going to be plenty of time to explore in the Discord.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Lovely. Thank you, Renanda. I'm doing it again. Oh, that's the fast travel inside of his camp, isn't it? Not super surprised, but you're hoping it'd keep people a bit longer, especially because you love watching someone enjoy a game. Yeah. And to be fair, Toki, I mean, you've streamed more of these games than I have, I think, combined total. So, I think you would probably have a better understanding of how these newer game categories work than me. We've done very little of the chasing of the hot new games over the years. I'm trying to think of the last game that we played that was kind of, you know, that fit that bill of the. No, talking about Discord's being a prick right now, I think is the technical term. They tend to do a lot better during the day when people can't get on to play themselves. That makes sense. Although technically this is daytime for the US, right? So, you know, 6 and 1, half a dozen. Yeah, BG3 was probably the big one. And I gave people a little bit of a heads up. And I'm pretty sure at least 2, if not 3 of the people who did not watch a single one of my streams because they didn't want to get any spoilers because they were going to play that game themselves very soon, still have not played that game. Tombo, you played it! Yeah. Just not finished it. Iloana, that's because you're one of the good ones. Like we've previously said. Gabby, you're almost in that group. What is almost? I mean, I am 99% sure that whatever boat it was that we had left floundering in the shallows over here, except it's not the shallows, definitely gone by now. Hiccups. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. Yeah, once again, we are faced off with boat. Jeez! Crikey mine! Crikey mine! A mine dedicated to crikeys. Hi over there. Hi over there. I hope you don't mind me coming through these waters, do you? Do you mind? That's fine. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this seems to be a welcoming committee of some description. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna sink. I'm so fucking sink. Put double repair kits on, knowing full well that when I get shot, there it goes. My other repair kit is dead in the water. Yeah, speaking of dead in the water, 19 knots is not enough to outrun these bastards. I need my brig. I do really need my brig. God, is that the next thing on the agenda? Oh, good to see you, Squire. They're happy with running the ton of cannonballs. Here's some ammo. Aggressively delivered direct to your hold. Same day delivery as well. Usually you got to pay extra for that. Oh, Thor, it's so good. Up. Plant fibers? Was that in my death bag? Was that even my death bag? Did I just leave some plant fiber in the ocean? If I remember correctly, I think that's hull dialing. The perk that prevents them interrupting a repair kit. I can't remember what I've put on here. Ah, yes, steadfast. I'm not gonna lie, very dry lips. I don't mind telling you, chat. My lip salve is a little running low a little. No, this is the wrong bay. Oh, it doesn't matter.
More sail!
I haven't even built the bell yet, and I'm like, okay, now you've got to park in the correct spot, okay? You've got to display the disabled badge. I can't believe I sailed all the way over for one plant fiber. Right. Oh my god, did I not upgrade my feckin' axe? As usual, fully distracted. I blame you, chat. You are both distracting and you didn't mention it, so come on. Get your shit together. Stanley's trying to incite a riot. How dare you? Yeah! Oh, API errors. It's a picture from Pylorzen as well. Beginning to see recovery on our systems. This is 20 past 1 PDT. Whatever you do, don't type ! riot. To riot with Stiley. Against my heinous besmirching of chat. I see you, Musketeer. Fuck off. How dare you? How dare you? Dominating presence! This is my first dominating presence ever. Possibly in my life. Bombs! No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Oh, it's a oh my good lord, let's not... It's fun to see them blow each other up. I also don't like that the Grenadiers are actually quite good at fighting. Boom, 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 boom. Well, it turns out... Ooh, reliable pistol. On fools. A few days back, Richard's men showed up demanding the artifact. Patton flew into a rage, drew his saber out and cut down 3 on the spot, and shot another. We dropped 3 more ourselves. Survivors were hanged by hands personally. He shouldn't have come. Fools to the bone. Just like their captain. Alright. Got up here. Nuts! Nuts and rum. That's all you need for a damn good night. I'll bandage myself a little bit. Calm has returned. Chat has realized that they were to be blamed. Who's nuts? Something, something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do! Doki, you gonna try and persuade the cat to find a different place and grab dinner. And you had breakfast. In case the stream ends before you get back, lovely evening to you, you too. Rock and roll. I hope Din-Din's goes well. Gunpowder crates. An ancient farm. First time we've seen one of those. Chat, I'm being distracted again. I wanted to go and build a kiln and a fast travel bell. And also maybe a little platform for said fast travel bell. No, kiln. This isn't the bay that I wanted, was it? No. Cat first. Cat does absolutely not want to go. That's why you need to, teach cats to be shoulder cats, because then they can enjoy themselves on your shoulder whilst you continually move around. I'm sure it's slightly easier said than done. Also, I imagine a life of not having puncture marks on your shoulders would be far behind you. Just like these days, it turns out, when you go to the gym regularly and you do like the thing where you lift heavy weights and you put like bars on your shoulders, and then put heavy weight on said bar that is on your shoulder. Turns out that really bursts a couple of blood vessels. The days of not having burst blood vessels on my shoulders are over. Well, that's not true. I could just get bored. She is a shoulder cat, but she doesn't like yours because there's less room than on Zero's. Spacious shoulders needed. Also, you're wearing your new pretty shoulder-free sweater. Yeah, that would get painful. Yeah, I can understand. What the fuck is this place? Holy moly. Well, that's a proper pirate fortress. Tomatin! I don't want to attack it? Wow, I fully missed where I actually wanted to go. That's where I wanted to go. I'll tell you what, when my Fras character gets to this island, I feel like maybe Fras Cathedral sits atop this. See how high we can build. Hi, goats. Scrape the skies. See how high you can get and build. Yes. Bust out the stone slabs and the edibles. Let's get cracking. Not crack. Okay. You don't want crack in a foundation. I feel like there's a better way to word that. There's a joke in there about crack and foundation, and if you saw a fly, went for it, left a couple of scratches, but you're free! Did you have just like a fly in your pocket ready to release so that she would just get distracted? If so, that's dedication. A rainbow. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Now, bell! I'll bell you. I think that works. No, you know what? No. No. Now, smelt spot. Then bell. I smelt spot. Smells like wet dog. What I do need to do is make sure that it is inside of my building radius, which goes not as far as I thought it did because it's over there. Nice. Okay. So, floors and walls. Oh, bugger. While we're sitting here so cozily around the bonfire, could someone explain these 3 channel points rewards to you? Fras's gaping hole, Fras's hot wood, and especially Fras's hairy chest. Well, there's one way to figure it out, Luana. Would you like to redeem them? Or you've been beaten to the punch. For one of them, at least. I'm gonna get my gaping hole out. This requires a close-up. And there it is. My gaping hole. Laid bare, live on stream. Close that up now. Portal to the void dimension. I'm gonna make a ziggurat. Love a ziggurat. Oh fuck, I've been distracted, haven't I? No, come back. And that you can't redeem him for. You don't wanna. But no, because now an ad has done it again. Exhibit B. Luana. Well, okay, we'll go in turn. We'll go in turn. I'm going to show you my hot wood. Here's my hot wood.
Burning! Ah!
As you can see, incredibly hot, incredibly woody. And last, but by no means least, live on stream, I'm gonna get out my hairy chest. I'm gonna do it behind El Pollo Diablo. Here comes my hairy chest. There it is. There is my hairy chest. Even the chicken's a little bit worried. Yeah. And I have now officially shown you my hairy chest. Livid? Great work. Fuck, I think I need a lot more stone for... It's cool, it's cool. This is an important plinth. Sorry, ziggurat. One day we'll see Fras's ball sack again. One day beyond the sack somewhere. No, that doesn't work. You saw an opportunity. I love it. Livid, creative. Satisfied? I'm not gonna lie. I love it when I show off my hairy chest and leave folks satisfied. Do I even have... Oh god, we got tons of stone. We made this even bigger. Oh, well, not that. Oh dear. Oh no. Didn't quite understand what I was going for. No! Stop building upwards, you bastards! No, now you've built downwards! You're doing everything except what I'm looking for. Fucking building's bratting me, for fuck's sake. Then some flooring. No, that's a wall. I know it's a stone floor anyway, but I just thought I'd... Oh, no. No. Sticks. Livid. Great choice. You've got an Ander Bat, now you need an Ander Brat. Lock into where I fucking want you to go, you bastard. Nope. I mean, I know I don't need it. Did it work? No. No, it did not. Yep. You know what, you can honestly say without lying that is the hairiest chest you have ever seen. I mean, at least live on stream, right? If anyone else comes out with a hairy chest live on stream, I am gonna be suing. Yes. Yes. What are you doing there? I think I do actually need to make it bigger. Always underestimating size, you know. Let's see. Smelting furnace? Oh, no, maybe not. And the clay. Oh god, this is quite bulbous, isn't it? It's hanging off the edge, it's so bulbous. Let's, tell you what. Let's move you. And then, I'm gonna do... back to back. What are we doing? Windows and doors, stairs and fences. Come on now. Come on now. Lovely jubbly. I'm glad that it doesn't take that much stone to do these. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do it this way. It's going to be way easier if I do it this way, right? Just in terms of actually... putting stuff in. Nice. And then there's a nice spot for the kids to hide underneath the furnace. Standard stuff. Have I got any storage that I can make? Don't have enough nails. Make the nails. The goats, the kids, clever. Far too clever, Styly. How dare you? This is my stream. I thought I had... I have none here? Well, we're smelting right now, aren't we? No, I need the charcoal before I can smelt. No, I need the ore. I haven't fucking got the ore. Did I bring ore? I don't think I brought ore. Oh my god, I took... No! Sorry, I'm all over the place. I got the nuts from a guy just behind a bush, right? Somewhere over there was a bush, there was a dude behind it, I got the nut from him. Yes, cool. That wasn't the nuts that... I haven't done a round trip with those nuts. Did I leave the ore in here? I don't think I did. Nerp. Nerp. No. So, I want to make more ore, start smelting, you know? Start up smelt production. Because this is a rich mine. What am I being chased by? Little goat's gruff. Whee! We're okay. So I want to see how deep this bad boy goes. I know there was more of a goat. Yep, more goat presence down here. Do I get sulfur? No, more poor iron ore. Crikey, you're right. This is a good base. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've done pretty well setting up here. Inventory's full. Love the goat. Do we have sulfur in the... No, this is all ore. That was weird. This is all iron ore. Turn off my lamp. Okay, I thought it was a normal goat, not a nanny goat. I should probably deforest it a little bit, right? Make my ziggurat look a little bigger by removing the bush. Cool. I can't take it because I don't have... Right, no. Shit. I dropped some nuts and instantly got wood. No, and now I'm covered in plant fiber. Wait, no, we good? I think we're good. I didn't want the ash, I wanted the charcoal. Sod you, game, sod you! Alright, I'm dropping the rum. Rum is now officially gone. And we've started production on some iron ore. Why has the rum gone? Because I needed some space for nuts. You know what? Let's just do deposit similar. Oh, Tombo, absolutely. Which in turn, as far as I'm aware, has a lot of Conan similarities. It's working again! Thank you for the cami pick. Oh, cat pig. Easy now. I'll walk you down. And the rum's back. And my nuts. Oh, not overly steady on your feet there, cat pig. Dinner has been acquired. Right, what I do want to do is go... I thought I put it in there, but I hadn't. Workbench. Nails. But did I... Do I not have iron? I thought I got iron. Have we not picked it up? God, this is a higgledy-piggledy base. Right, let's put the... What am I doing? I've got the iron in my pocket. That's not what I wanted to create. We've now got 30 nails. With the nails... Oh, for God's sake, I didn't take them. Nails in here. That will be available to us. So I can now, finally, finish up my little smelting ziggurat. By making some storage. Plonk. 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 Right. Ore. Ash. And charcoal. You know what? Let's make a separate box for ash. Why not? Sweet! Now and only now will we be creating the bell. Look, I remembered. Except for said bell, what I need is... wait. Do I have the wood in my pocket? Nope. We'll grab some while we're down there. So, if I'm not mistaken, this is the bay. Yes, this is where I want to create my... You mind? Of course. The wood for the bell is not all we need. We need more. Fuck off, musketeer. Well, you may have expelled some of said rum on your outer clothes, so the natural next step was to grab your key. Wait, whoa, hold on. There may have been a rum incident involving yourself once, where you may have expelled some of said rum on your outer clothes, so natural next step was to grab your keys to transit pass and get to the night bus. Obviously, your friends ordered you to sleep on the sofa instead and go home in the morning. That's good friends. That's real good friends. But removed the dirty outer clothes. Now, that's some real good friends. What's going on here? Charging board? No, thank you. Well, that went quite well. You're shoving your transit pass into your boxers when your friend stopped you. Not sure what the plan was with the keys. Whatever happened when you were jogging for the bus, you were gonna jingle. Crikey. Oh, Styly, your rum incident ended up with you in hospital. Yeah, don't be doing that. I also have a rum incident. Huh. What is the common denominator here? Fun times. That's the one. God blimey, we've lost 4 followers today as well. I feel like it may well be the Windrose, the new game effect where people are like, I love this game. I want to watch everybody play this game. And then, you know what? I've had enough now. Watching Fras! Yeah, to be fair, my rum incident was definitely involved a mirror. No, it didn't. Although, I tell you, what it did involve was Trendkill. Staring at my dangly bits whilst I was trying to clean up sick from the carpet. Drank way too much, stumbled out of a bar, fell on the street, and bonked your head. I think there's a nursery rhyme about that, right? Only time you've ever blacked out drinking. And it will be the last time. Lesson learned. Fair. I've never blacked out from drinking in terms of, like, fainted. But I have the morning after. And I've only done it once, and it was horrendous. And my head bounced off of the, I swear I wasn't pausing for dramatic effect. It bounced off of the thing, you know. It bounced off of the bath. I was in a locked bathroom at the time as well, so that wasn't good. And then I also went back to bed again, which also wasn't good. It wasn't a great idea. It wasn't a great night for Fras all round. Don't be like Fras. Be better. But that wasn't actually the incident. The incident was... I went a bit mad on some... it was some seal rum? Rum made by seals. Black Seal Rum, I think it was called. Or it was Kraken, I can't remember, actually. And it was such a random incident. I think it was another one of those ones where I may have had one recently where I didn't eat enough and then I drank like I would do normally. And it turns out when you don't have anything in your stomach, your body goes, oh yes, we'll absorb that straight away, thank you very much. Like a kiss from a rose. Anyway, I was trying to do a barbecue that night. I don't think it was the most successful barbecue I've ever done. And then continued to drink. By the way, this is not supposed to be bragging. This is a cautionary tale for anyone involved. And not my finest moment. We finally decided to go to bed after quite a heavy session. And lied down, and the whole feckin' room was spinning. I was like, that's not good. I feel icky. I feel like I'm gonna be. It's gonna happen anytime soon. I'm gonna need to have a chat with Mr. Chunder. The issue being, when I sat up, I was actually quite, like, the room was spinning and I wasn't feeling good, but I was like, this is... If I lie here for too long, I probably might puke up, and I'm in bed, so I don't want to puke up in bed. Let me go sort myself out. I go to the bathroom. As I then, and I think I've said this one on stream before, as I then tensed my stomach muscles. Not very, like, not massive. It wasn't like a really tense, strong, a tense, strong, just enough to, like, sit up. Whatever it was, the amount of pressure that put on my stomach instantly returned all of the ROM to sender. Like, arguably, I was better off just lying there and letting the feeling pass, but I tried to do the clever thing and sit up and sort myself out. And yeah. My cousin had cream carpets. You wouldn't know it for a little while because they were black. It was horrendous. And I was in fits of panic as well. It was like, oh no. And also, it's never a nice feeling. You get sheepish, you get like, kind of kicking yourself. First instinct, instantly, was like, clean. It's time to clean. He was still up at the time. So I kind of called down to him, be like, oh dude, I fucked up, man, I'm so sorry. And he came up to help with the cleaning. But I sleep naked. And in my one-track mind, it did not contain the information, put on clothes. That was a bonding moment for me and my cousin. As we scrubbed away at my black rum soaking into his clean cream carpet. With my danglers just, doing their thing. So, yeah. Medical excuse, plead temporary insanity. I mean, he was way too good about it. Like, he's one of the best folks that I know, I think. And by all rights, had the right to go off the fucking wall at me and be like, what the shit, man? But luckily, we can now laugh about it. I spent forever cleaning that fucking carpet. Yeah, maybe styly, but it's all pre-built. First and last time drinking vodka blackberry. Almost a bottle alone in short time made you throw up all night. Worst thing, eating chips beforehand. It came out fully purple. This made you throw up some more. We gotta laugh or we'll cry. Oh, fuck it, I need more wood. Who hasn't at one point had to help clean up a friend's puke? Yeah. So anyway, that's my rum story. Thank goodness I've grown up since then and don't randomly have stupid nights. when my brain goes, this is a good idea, go get silly drunk. Yep, I'm real glad. Not randomly anymore. All planned. Anyway, Fras, why weren't you streaming on Wednesday? Shut up. Right, where are we? Cat pig! Hey. Better the devil you know, eh? We got a fast travel marker. We got a treehouse. Not fully fleshed out yet. You should, Styly. I wholly endorse this message. Don't beat yourself up, that's our job. Am I getting attacked by a goat? This isn't even like a proper camp. What the hell did this pick up? Oh, mountain goat horn. Yikes! It's fine. It depends on the... It depends on the brand. It also depends on the quality. Full disclosure, had a horrendous night. One of the dirtiest hangovers that I've had for a long time. And I know I am, full disclosure as well, I am trying to be better. Like, I've been trying to be better for years. It is a constant struggle. It is push and pull. I want to be able to drink, but I also want to kind of be able to keep things on a level. Like I am far from a model of decorum when it comes to drinking.
Come here. You're in my sight.
Turns out the human psyche is a little difficult to deal with sometimes. Anyway, the point I was trying to make is I ended up having, like, for the first time ever, some... And you know what? I'm going to name and shame the brand. It's not the brand's fault, I'm sure. Probably the amount that I drank of it, but didn't mix. But I had the famous grouse. Styly, yeah, that's generally my rule. And then for some reason, sometimes I just go, fuck it. And it's actually, this is something, here you go, overshare time. This is something that I've talked to my therapist about. And we've decided to call it pushing the fuck it button. And it's an issue. Live it, do you have that button too? Yeah. The fuck it button can get you in a lot of trouble. You've had several very unfavorable encounters with Baileys. This was the famous grouse. It was a shallow fuck it button that night, yeah. It's taking you decades of willpower. It's not easy, yeah. I'm still working on it. Still a work in progress. We'll see what happens. And genuinely, I'm here for anyone that is going through some stuff and is like, you know what? I'd quite like to try and work through it as well. I'm not usually someone that opens my DMs to whoever, but I feel like I have some small amount of knowledge. By no means all. I'm happy to share my experiences. The reason button too. You don't have it with drinking, luckily, but definitely with smoking. Ah, Cat Pig, you got the smoking. I've never ever tried rum and cherry juice. I don't even know whether I've ever had cherry juice in my life. Are we talking like, wait, are we talking cherryade? Is that what you would call cherry juice? Like soda pop cherry? You smoke quite a bit of weed, so the fuck it button is pressed easily. I'm pretty proud of coming up with the fuck it button term, because I mean, we came up with it together, to be fair. But yeah, it's a distinct feeling, you know. Real juice. Damn. I want to. This is a lot of really good ore. Do not push the fuck it button. Or if you're gonna, have an escape route, alright? I'm sure you had cherryade. It's like lemonade, but cherry, Now that one I remember. Hard low hand one. Well, your health issues get worse with smoking, depression, anxiety gets worse of your health issues. Started as a stress smoker. Started your first major depressive episode as a teen. You can see where the difficulty lies. Yeah. I did not know that cherry juice is a thing. That is a brand new bit of knowledge. More. Oh, the inventory's full. Christ, it's full of useless crap. It's quite well. Does it exist in the Netherlands? Because I'm going to be going to the Netherlands soon for TwitchCon Rotterdam. Is cherry juice a big thing in the Netherlands? Not as big as orange or apple, but it's pretty big. Jess, you've been attempting to build a lighthouse? How's that been going for you? Have you been doing it with, like, trying to put the bonfire, not the bonfire, the, like, signal fire on top? Some struggle with the floor, but otherwise it is a circle. Nice. Void, welcome in. Good to see you, Squire. Making pancakes. Making beacon pancakes. Take some beacons and you put it in a pancake.
Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancake.
That's enough. I'm turning cherries into juice and that juice into wine. That sounds like the beginning of a electronic song right there. want all of the ore. Got a huge cherry tree in the garden. Nice. Oh fuck, I got rid of all the ore. I mean, wood. Alright, what are we being attacked by? Goat? Ah, the storm goat. It's still stormy in the cave. Oh, for fuck's sake. My, I think this time I forgot to stop my lantern. Damn right, Capic. It won't be the sealed realm, I'll tell you that for nothing. Loss, I know, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm sorry for, but I'm always sorry for something. Oh. I really like the lighting effects in this game. I was reading this manga, and it's 10 chapters behind for an English translation. Wait, hold on. It's 10 chapters behind. So wait, hold on. Whoa, I'm trying to. Let's take this as well. Inventory's full. Fuck it. An electric shock's really motivating. The manga is on chapter 45, and you were only able to read the English translation to... Ah! Oh, shite. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. What? Why is it... Why did I do that? Hi, Jim! Jim, how you doing, Jim? Jim's bringing the goofs! Hello, you beautiful buggers! Thank you very much for stopping by. Jim, have you been doing some piracy? What piracy have you been doing? Look at my treehouse. It's currently obscured by smoke. It's also not finished yet. You have been pirating and finding out that you're not ready to fight the first boss! Yeah. It does look epic in a storm, right? It's crushing your life! I'm quite glad that the storms rolled over for the raiders. Hi folks, it's lovely to have you here. Thank you very much for stopping by. Little bite, Amy something, doll, Twigbriar, frivolous squid. All the best folks. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fras. Usually, we do full franchise playthroughs of Retro series. We start from the oldest game in a franchise and we play through every single game in that franchise until the whole thing is done. Had some bad shit go on recently, IRL, and decided to impromptu have a pirate fortnight, because I love pirates. You may not have been able to notice that. And so we've been playing Return to Monkey Island, because Monkey Island is the best series ever, full stop. And also we've been playing Windrose. Reza, good to see ya. Folks, anybody from my side of Twitch that has not gone to follow JJam Jim, you really need to go and do that. Get some gym in your life. You're severely lacking in vitamin gym. Oh my god, I'm being attacked by a goat. Okay. You want some of this? You want some of this? Wow, this This fight seems way more epic with a storm in the background. Fires coming from the mountaintops. You haven't taken your vitamins today. Go on, Toki. Yeah, that's right. You've got that to come, Jim. The evil, storm-bringing goats of Windrose. If you got to go do post-stream stuff, if you also want to steer clear of slightly later, I'm not going to go into any details, but slightly later content of the game. Not too much later, but slightly later. Feel free. Loss! You have my feeling, my bow, and my axe. Is it a friend of yours that's doing the translations? Learn to speak Japanese. I'm having a hard time learning to speak German. Alright? One step at a time. What level am I? We are level... I think we've just hit level 8. Yes, just. It was a stranger from a year ago who published it, except lost. That stranger was me! No, it wasn't. Ich spreche nur ein bisschen Deutsch. Ambition. You know, I'm trying my best. Ich bin eine schwarze Fuß, das schlafen kann. Schlaf gut. Bis später. It's because of Noppers mostly, yeah. Hä? Hä? Right, the storm's passing. Can't really remember what I was doing. Oh, yeah. Bring this back out. Still the only German word you really need to know. Willst du schlafen mit mir heute Nacht? Heute Nacht? Nein. Morgen? Bier hier, oder ich fall um. Warms your German heart. Now that one was comprehensible, but now that one was comprehensible, but I'm not sure it said what you meant it to say. Well, there is a non-lewd interpretation. Oh, I don't know a lot of German. I'm not claiming to know a lot of German. Doch es gibt viele Tage, vor dir von bei mir kommt. Ich warte. Vater? Oh, I didn't say that, Captain. Oh, nice. I'm not getting raked over the German coals. Let's go. Also explains why we know cherry juice. Closest what I found to juice in your various UK visits was some sort of syrup to mix with water. Yeah, I think for the UK, cherry aid we have. They're like cherry pop. And cherry There's probably some like concentrate cherry that you like put in water to mix it up. Fernanda Sweats in the English-only chat. Let us know when this is all over, please. I'm glad that you're doing well, Reza. I don't think there's cherry juice. I don't think. I could be wrong. Entirely. Cranberry juice we've got tons of. Oh man, yeah, blackcurrant. But I mean, blackcurrant is here in the UK anyway. Like, blackcurrant is more squash than actual juice. Orange juice, apple juice, cranberry juice. I'm assuming that's actually juiced cranberries. Pomegranate juice. Pineapple juice, yeah. A lot of juices. None of them off the top of my head are cherry. I did ask this earlier, and someone might have answered it, but I wasn't paying enough attention. Are we... like... in the Netherlands, is there cherry juice? Because I could get a little bit of Netherlands cherry juice, because I'm going there in around about... wait, hold on. How long? God, like 3 weeks? Maybe less. I'm going to be in the Netherlands in 3 weeks. Crap, I gotta get myself sorted. TwitchCon! Yeah, we're doing a trip. We're doing a RetroVution trip to Efteling on Thursday. And Andy, you bought cherry juice here? Nice. Well, apparently I need to try it with the rum.
Captain at the helm!
Lost would like everyone to have a little sneaky peek at my hot wood. I'm going to show you my hot wood, alright? Don't faint. It is quite hot. There it is. Right there. Now, does that still translate as an innuendo, or was that more blatant loss? I feel like that's more blatant. Of an innuendo. First sour cherry you found in Germany is 50%. Yeah, that's the equivalent of just being like, show me that dick. Oh, okay, we're trying to be innuendo, you know? It is a piece of hot wood, after all. Oh, hello. Cherry juice, cherry juice. Ah! What the fuck? Fuck off. Oh, I just detached that man from his soul. Well, he's drowned, so I don't know whether he had a soul. Well, luckily, Lost, we do have a whole heap of genuine German speakers here. Popular German word with English speakers for some reason. It's the first thing that you should learn from, like, foreign languages. Is how to swear and how to be rude, right? Whilst you're hiding in shame. 10 euros. And you can get it where Turkey is for about 3. Woo! It's probably imported then, I imagine. Hey, Black Axle. Oh, Z! Are we being formal, or... I hate Z. Well, I don't hate Z, especially not Z. But there's so many Zs. Well, I think you might not be completely sticking within the boundaries of innuendo here, but then again, I don't speak German, so I'm probably gonna have to start putting a lid on this one. Because not only are you going in German, but you're not sticking to the innuendo. You're just being kind of, yeah, might be best to, Loth. Appreciate it. There's also third person. Wait, there you go. Loss. I say Oslos. If someone could help construct Loss a nice innuendo in German, great. Otherwise, you're just being very rude in a different language. 16-bit. No, you are not taking crazy pills. Lots of heads. Trying to make that an innuendo, I'd say lots of head. Sainsbury's. What price you got for us on cherry juice? 1 litre. Oh, there you go. Oh, I think I have seen this. Yeah, it's £2. £2 for a litre. Lars, go consult the scrolls. Right, what have I got in my pockets? Righty tidy. Let's put my one singular silver button that I got from this guy. What is this book, Lars? Or is this an internet thing? Might be regional or dated, or you're dated, Cat Pig. My goodness. Oh, is this not a real book? Because I do have, I mean, I have in my person, I don't think it's nearby, unfortunately, but I do have the Little Book of Filth. And I thought you might have a similar thing. It's a real book? Okay, so what's the book? I'm interested to know. Especially if it's got actual euphemisms and innuendo in it. You know, a fuck ton of German innuendos, naturally, but they're not something that you just put out there without some context. Yeah. I mean, a good innuendo is supposed to be linked to whatever you're talking about. Otherwise, it's not an innuendo. If I just came out and said, oh man, I've got a lot of head, that would just be ridiculous. in and of itself. However, contextually, if I go over here and look into this and go, oh man, I got a lot of head. Therein lies the subtle art of the innuendo. That one might not be my subtlest. I think we can do better than that as a group. But yeah, the little book of filth is where I got a lot of my most fun, creative terms for the nether regions when I was growing up. Oh no, I've swallowed the little book of calm, cat pig. Ones that come up off the top of my head: the pink velvet sausage wallet, the fur-lined entrance to the spasm chasm, the little man in the boat. All great stuff. Not quite innuendos, just, you know. Hey, little Miss Skills, how you doing? That's just a standard stream over here, you know. Nothing strange. How are we tonight? Not three shabby. We've got another level. It is now 11:15 here in the UK. We've done we've had 20 minutes of additional funsies thanks to J-Jam Jim. Not gonna lie, I was planning on finishing up after that ad break. But right now, it's time for us to say sweet dreams, auf Wiedersehen, sayonara, adieu. Yeah, it's past 11 here in the UK, Skilled, sorry. Ah, loss! Thank you very much, Loss. DC Bueller, Cobras, Soler, Miss Mombi Zombie, what a great name, and Simplex as well. Loss, thank you so fucking much. Did you find the book? Wait, hold on, let me scroll up a little bit. Left there a chain somewhere in the closet. If you do find it, chuck it in the Discord. Let me know. I'm always interested. Hang on. NM, thank you for being here. Tell me next time, yes. Log it and let me know. Let's go find someone to raid up today. I'm sure we'll figure it out, Loss. Oh, there's some really weird API shit going on because Twitch won't load for me right now. Doesn't matter though, because Livid's giving us somewhere to raid anyway.
Windrose streams. Looking forward to possibly more on Francy Frursday.
And thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, Discord's being weird. My Twitch is being weird. It won't load my own page. Thank you, Iluana, for being here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Styly. Thank you, Livid. Thank you, Lost. Thank you, Capig. Thank you, Ananda. Thank you, NM. Thank you, Strider. Big thank you to J-Jam Jim for that raid. Lovely to see pirates lashing themselves together with their back hair. Thank you, Ras. Thanks to all the Germans for helping Loss. We're going to go see Guy Judge. I've never seen Guy Judge before, I don't think. This is a suggestion by Livid. Is Twitch going to load on my other PC? Yes, it is. Aw, man, look at this guy. He's smiley as hell. He seems like a lovely dude. Guy Judge, formerly The Real Guy Judge on Twitch, full-time variety broadcaster with a warped sense of humour, living in Vancouver. You like gaming, coffee, whiskey, hockey, and your shirt. Business inquiries. There. Hell yeah, let's go on right into this dude. Seems real nice. Just judging by his face. I have judged a book by its cover. Canadian streamer living near Vancouver. 16-Bitten, your neighbour, he's sure to be exemplary. Bundesbank. Right. I'm going to say my thank yous, and then we are going to draw the raffle. So, if you're not in with a chance to win, it's your last chance to dance. One of your biggest homies, he's gotten you through some shit, and you appreciate him for you. You appreciate him for you. Fucking hell. It's been a long stream. You appreciate him for it. I'm going to blame the fact that you put a Y in there. That wasn't me at all. Thank you so fucking much to the following folks. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Windrose. Turns out that the wind possibly has billowed out of the sails of Windrose for this channel. The last couple of streams we've had kind of lackluster viewership, so it probably won't be back until next Thursday. I'm kind of upset about that as well, because I'm fucking loving this game, but also, you know, it is what it is. Damn it, Fras, damn it. Get all of the other people here. Get them back from wherever they've gone on Twitch. Lotus, thank you very much to the 5 gifted subs that you gave out. We had Mitch gifting the sub, Lou with the gifted sub, Pat, and then Lou, and then Dab coming in with the tier 3 71 months in a row. Lou gifting the sub again. Lost with those 5 gifted subs. Pylawson with 150 biddies. Real Sim Pilot with the 27 months. Pylawson with 100 biddies. Ananda with 100 biddies. Pat with 105 biddies. Aeon with the 96 months. We had the check coming in with a £20 donation. Paraffin, thank you for the gifted sub. 2 check. Ananda with 100 bits. Then another 100 bits from Ananda. Then 5 gifted subs from Loss right there. And Ananda with 100 biddies as well. Going to get an exclamation mark. Tombola will draw the raffle, find out who's taking away Ludus. Then we're going to go and see Guy Judge, who is Livid Soda's pick the raid. Hello? Coblos! One day at a time. We got this. Ciao, ciao.